curb it. I love the way that you eat it. That's why I'm keeping it pearly. Pink Maybelline all up on my lips. Thinking of me when he got that grip. Making him cream when I'm on that dick. Like, telling my friends all about this guy. Don't know anybody about him online. He a 10 out of 10 in the bed. That's why I'm a hot G for you. Getting all clean for you. Making it squeak and shine. Making it clean for you. Baby, I'm smelling nice. On a routine for you. Taking my time tonight. Cause I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. Cause I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. I wanna freak with you. Taking my time tonight. Cause I wanna freak with you. I've been getting ready. I've been picking out my clothes, yeah. Make this kitty pop pop from D'Angelo to Doja. Need some extra towels, cause you gon' give me that super soaker. Drop the soap on purpose, think about how you bend me over. I'ma tend to you like a flower bed. Come on, baby, you can pollinate me, still begging for it like an hour in. So wet, I'ma make a mess like bad time when I devour it. Turn the dick to a jet spray, make it rain down, call it shower head. I'm a hot tea for you, getting all clean for you. Making it squeak and shine, making it clean for you. Baby, I'm smelling nice, on a routine for you. Taking my time tonight, cause I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. Cause I wanna freak with you. Freak, 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 freak. I wanna freak with you. Taking my time tonight, cause I wanna freak with you.
Hello? Can y'all hear me? Wait, let me turn up the gain on my microphone. Hello? Wait, okay. I think that's good. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Just turn off the music. Hello, hello. I'm so excited for the update. Okay. We seem to be good. I'm gonna switch to camera. No, my camera isn't working. Hi. I don't know how bad of a delay there is. I hope there's not. Oh no. My camera isn't working. Well, first of all, let me pull up the website so we can at least look at something. Is this it? Oh, yay. Okay. Let me... Welcome home. Yeah. Alright, cool. Why is it so big? There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a live chat. That's why. I was like, why is it not? That is so weird. Okay. Okay. Now we need to figure out my camera and we'll be good to go. Yes, you can take all my cookies, Wally. Wrong thing. I know, look at home. Home is so cute. Home is living their best life. Let's see if I just remove this and then re-add it. I know, the scarf and the little paper mache things in the trees. Those are so cute. I used to make those as a kid. Those are so cute. Display capture. Video capture? Right? That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Save. Wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Hello. You get to see my cats in the back. I'm taking up the entire camera though. We don't want that. Jump scare. Okay. Put me over in the corner. Also, I'm gonna put a hoodie on. Just give me 1 second. I will put on some music. I love that song so much. Okay, I need to put it on a hoodie. Okay. Hi, hello. Welcome. My Silver is looking at me like I'm crazy. Okay, hi. I should probably tweet that I'm live. This is my first time going live on YouTube, so if it's a bit scuffed, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Let's go to my channel and share. We'll make a post. You guys get to see behind the scenes of me making a post. Welcome. Oh, y'all ever wonder why there's so many spelling errors in my like posts? It's because I just type so fast. Okay, welcome home. Update. Live. Now come hang. Exclamation point. Okay. And to make sure I don't make any other spelling mistakes, we're just gonna copy and paste that on Twitter. Yes. Share. Copy links. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I know it was a better idea to go live on YouTube instead of like Twitch, just because Twitch is like, nobody knows me on Twitch. Like there ain't nothing going on Twitch. But let's see this. And you haven't been on. I don't usually go on YouTube live streams either. Like, I follow like maybe one or two people who go live on YouTube, and it's like Ludwig, Valkyrie, and like this one other person who also goes live on Twitch. So it like really doesn't matter where I watch them. Oh, my hair. So I don't usually do it either, but I was like, you know, I feel like most of my audience is here, most of my community is here, so it makes a lot more sense to do it here. Oh, yay! I'm definitely gonna need y'all's help, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost, because I got lost last time. Alright. Live now. Alright, and then I'll do one on Instagram, and then we can start. Where's the link thing? Search. Cool. Don't get distracted on Instagram. Don't get distracted. Instagram is such a black hole for me. I get on here and then I immediately see a picture of Megan Thee Stallion dressed as Jolene. Like, I'm sorry. You can't even really see that well. She looks so beautiful. I'm sorry. I immediately got distracted on going to Instagram. It does get a little confusing. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all's help then. I will call on you guys when I need help. Yeah, I saw like Nightmind went live last night and I had to like immediately just get off of like Twitch and YouTube. I was like, all right, we're done. I don't want no spoilers. But you guys are allowed to help me today because I know I will get fucking lost. All right, Instagram, the black hole that is Instagram. We're done. All right, I'm putting my phone down. Okay. Hi, welcome. This is for anybody I guess who's here who doesn't know what's going on. Welcome Home is an ARG, and the art for it is so good. And this is their third update, I guess, because it was like the first one and then the second one that just happened. Well, not just happened, it happened last year, but this is their third update, and it's very much anticipated by me and by everyone else online. So we're gonna dive in today. All right. If I look over here, it's because my second monitor has the full screen up, but let's go. Okay. I remember last time, one of the, like, hints was to just highlight everything. Like this, for example. Okay. I'm guessing this will just take me to the website. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's little doodles and stuff now. I don't like... What is going on with the flowers? Wait. I should put some music in the background. What do y'all want to listen to? I pulled up the website on my other phone. Yeah. If you want to, you can pull up the website and like we can all do this together. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, I'll put on some music. I'll put on Well, actually, I don't want to put on any music because I know the last one there was videos and there was music, so I don't want to do that. Almost a little scarf. I'm very concerned about these flowers. Like the pattern in these flowers looks very weird. Oh, hey. The color palette has changed, right? The color palette has changed on his outfit, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, it is a Christmas outfit. That makes sense. The lag on this is so crazy. Like, I think the lag on the live chat is even worse than, like, Twitch. Anyway, with a hop, skip, and jump, you are ushered into the colorful, serendipitous world of Welcome Home. It only takes one stroll down the neighborhood to know this is just the nicest place you've ever seen. Watch Wally and his colorful array of friendly neighbors learn about the vibrant world around them and take part in nonsensical fun. The Welcome Home website. Feel free to explore our humble homepage and learn more about a puppet show now lost to obscurity. Thank you for visiting. Okay, so we have Welcome Home Neighborhood About Us, media, news stickers. Stickers? Is that new? Merchandise, Playfellow exhibition, and guest book. Okay, remember last time? It kind of ended with the, they look like mistletoe. Oh, the colors up here? But the last time, the Playfellow exhibition was like where all the crazy shit was happening. So we're gonna like, we're gonna do that last. And the guest book also has like a lot of secrets to it as well. Happy homewarming. Happy holidays. You read that right. The winter season is upon us. Well, it's March, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dear neighbor, and those of us at the Welcome Home Restoration Project team want to wish you a Merry Christmas. You might think this place a little different too. Fret not. We've decided to clean up our lovely home and get rid of all those nasty bugs so that you can enjoy our findings of Welcome Home in peace. Finally, we're also happy to announce that we've uncovered a beautiful array of gifts just in time for the holidays. We hope you feel the spirit of the season through our labor of love. As always, visit our news page for a wordier ramble. You said you got rid of the bugs, and yet... What does this do? I see a button and I have to click. It does nothing. I love this like picture so much. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. I love this picture so much. You said you got rid of the bugs, but there's one right there, but you can't click on it. You can't click on it. Yeah, I have a feeling the bugs are still going to be on the website too. Okay. Time to do what we do best and highlight everything. Suspiciously, nothing on this first page except for whatever the heck is going on here. Maybe it's just how many people were on the page and it capped out at 1 million, or is that 10 million? 1 2 3 1 2 3, that's 10 million. I don't know if that's like real or not. Okay, but nothing seems to be. Stay at the bottom and watch the characters. I'm scared now. I'm so scared. Hold on. Pause. What's gonna happen? How long do I have to stay here for? How long do I have to stay here for? Did one of them blink? I can't tell. Because, like, I'm blinking and now I think they're blinking. How long do I gotta stay here for? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, after a while? How long is a while? I'm actually kind of scared. I wonder. We might have to come back to this later. Is it... Can I save the image? It's just a PNG, so if it was a GIF, I'd stay on it, but it's just a PNG, so I think we're cool for now. Maybe on a different page. Yeah, it's not a GIF. Maybe on a different page it does that. Okay. Let's see. I think this is... Alright, we'll go here. Alright. Critically praised and financially successful, Welcome Home dominated its Saturday morning's time slot with its colorful cast of puppets, entertaining and addictive stories, and lively sets unlike anything ever seen before. Surely a spectacle for all ages. Welcome Home was an American children's television program created and produced by the Playfellow Workshop and also served as the studio's only production. Supposedly, its first episode aired on October 11th, 1969 and was broadcasted to an unknown channel until its last estimated air date in 1974. Oh. Welcome Home primarily focused on the neighbors, the show's inhabitants, who were accompanied by a mixture of animated breaks, puppeteered shenanigans, and illustrated storybook segments. The setting itself was a colorful and exaggeratedly designed town named Home. The town itself was named Home? Interesting. With unique elements like a post office and a grocery store, as well as brightly colored and fantastical creatures that lived within it. Okay, so the whole town is named Home. That's interesting. Somebody write that down. Episodes usually began with Wally alongside Home, introducing the focus or theme of the day before coming across other characters who would join him on his escapades until the end of the day, which would signify the end of the show. All of the characters had notable reoccurring segments or activities that were sprinkled throughout the entirety of the show's run, such as Eddie Deer creating arts and crafts, Sally Starlet performing plays, or Wally Darling painting a picture with the help of other members of the cast. The viewer was often regarded as an additional neighbor, with Wally speaking to them on a regular basis. The sides? Like these sides? The sides of the page? Mm. Was it here? Interesting. We can always circle back around to the first page. Upon further research, Welcome Home is believed to have had a 4-year run before both its abrupt pull from television in 1974, oh, here's a picture, and complete silence from its entertainment company, Playfellow Workshop. Welcome Home's success seemed to be set in stone amidst other television programs for its visual artistry, captivating stories, remarkable puppetry, and lively characters. However, most footage is presumably lost, as there has yet to be any fully uncovered episodes. However, as of running this website for 3 years or so, the Welcome Home Restoration Project has since uncovered merchandise, advertisements, vinyl records, and illustrated materials. What has been revealed has driven us further into uncovering its whereabouts. So this website has been going on for 3 years. When did the weird shit start happening? It's just an effect over the image. I see. Okay. We can go back to it. Read more about our journey in uncovering this long forgotten puppet show on our mission at the website Restoration Project. My boy! Look at him! Look at him! I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god, Eddie. The man that you are. I'm just gonna save that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is adorable. I love this so much. Okay. That is so cute. Alright, we gotta Control A. I hate how everything seems so normal right now, because like I feel like the more normal everything is, the weirder shit is going to be. Is the boy. Okay, this is the FAQ. As we can see, okay, this doesn't look like much has changed here. And it's destroyed, fully restored. Why did you make this website? Yeah, you can see like all the like old stuff that was there is gone, which makes sense because you don't want to relive the same puzzles. Okay, we do have some new Q&A stuff. This isn't the same website as before. This is a different website. I think the last website was used with Wix. This is a different website. I think this means it was made with Squarespace. I think because I have 2 portfolios, one in Wix and one in Squarespace, and so I think this was used with Squarespace. So this is a fundamentally different website. We don't want to alarm you, but we believe there is someone trying to stop us or make light of our efforts. We apologize to those who saw our website before the move. We have been bragged by curious messages in our guest book and within the code of the site itself. The items found have been mocking, unpleasant, and disruptive in their presentation. I am unsure why anyone would do this, but we are dedicated to continuing the archive and upload our findings. We have since recreated our website in what we feel to be a cleaner and more maintained space with heightened security. What kind of merchandise did they have? Vinyl records. How many episodes? No. So it went on for like a couple of years. So 69 to 74, 71, 2, 3, 4. So about 5 to 6 years the show went on. They got rid of all the bugs. Okay. Yeah. I like that a lot. I love that it's all a part of the lore. Do you know anybody who worked at Playfellow? No, I am not affiliated with the company, but we know of Ronald Dorlane. He must be the creator. Okay, well, I'm copying and pasting that into a notepad. I'm actually about to pull up a fucking notepad. We're gonna pull up a nice notepad. Oh, where did it go? And we're gonna write that name down. Copy and paste. And I'm just gonna put a little note there that says creator. Okay. I can't believe Wally took up cyberbullying. I know. Okay, we won't be accepting any new members. Everyone on our team is a favorite, but if you ask me, Wally Darling. He's the most, as he would say. Okay. Cool. This is clickable. I think this will just take you back to the home. I love the little doodles. Like, I think the little doodles are really cute and probably mean something. All right. Especially because that one is like a star. Also, I can't click on this anymore. Oh, yes, I can. Like, the fact that this is a star, like, that's not very Christmas. Well, I guess a star on top of the tree. Ah, what did I click on? Wrong thing. Let's go back. Okay, so that was FAQ about us. So this was the homepage. Right. Okay. So let's do stickers next. Make your webpage feel at home by spreading the good word about welcome home with these fun little stickers, animated gifts, toy banners, and more. Remember, there's no place like home. So there's neighbors. Oh, these are so cute. Okay, yes, this was on the Halloween one, I believe, unless I'm tripping. Oh, this is so cute. I love the sparkly ones. This is so early 2000s core, like, where you would take these and you would put these on your, what's it called? Your, like, your pages in whatever, like, MMORPG you were playing. Whatever, like, online RPG you were playing. Like, I played Gaia Online, and so my website, like, my page would have a bunch of these random gifts and then like large text scrolls that would be on like the side over here, and it would just, it would make absolutely no sense. I gotta pull it up one day. Aw, little mail thing for Addie. This is so cute. Oh, I love this. It's giving Tumblr, it is. It's giving old school Tumblr. Okay. Even the sticker has been fixed. I'm like so suspicious that all of these have been fixed. Cause like this, I remember this Wally one used to be a little weird, right? It's same with home. Wait, what is that one with home? Hold up. Well, I don't know what that second gift was. These are so cute. I love the pixel art. I love pixel art so much. Everything is normal and it's suspicious. It's very suspicious. Yeah, post signatures. Yes, I was that person. I was that kid that would just copy and paste like these copy pasta ass stories that were like, oh, the little kid that got bullied and and he ended up winning in the end, like those Darman ass stories. Okay, so that was stickers. All right, about us, that was yeah. Okay, this was FAQ and stuff. Okay, we already did this one. Stickers, news. Oh, I love this. That is so cute. Oh, there's another bug. I'm just saying, you didn't actually get rid of the bugs. They just don't work as intended now. Oh, look who's back. Okay, why is she like this? Why is she like this? Updates and welcome home. Mistake. Oh. I apologize about the date on the recent news post. I assumed it was still December. I am not sure how this could have happened. The individual who posted this must not have been paying proper attention. Please pay no mind. Have a wonderful day. Happy spring. Almost as good as home warming. Please remember to wave. Remember to wave? March 9th, which was yesterday, because that's when the update went up. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this one? Yeah, because this was the last update, and then there was this one. How long has it been since we kept you updated on our recent findings? Too long. Also, the fact that they're saying, like, oh, it's a different person, but last time I checked, you were the only person working on this. Oh, yes, Frank and his gelatin. I love his little smug face. Oh my god, can I zoom in? Nah, it's not gonna let me zoom in. I love his little fucking smug face right here. So smug. No, besties. That's weird though that this person was referring to themselves or referring to another person, but as far as we know, there was only ever one person working on this. Speaking of homes, we have newly renovated our beautiful house. The website is now clean of clutter, glitches, and bugs. It's never looked better. Do you feel at peace exploring these pages? Actually, no. Because at least when there were bugs, it's like, okay, I have stuff to click on. Now there's like away from prying eyes, free from worry. We're looking for you. We're looking out for you, neighbor, just as you would look out for us. We want you to be as happy as we are. We have a job. Who's we? See, that's the thing. Who is we? Last time I checked, this was one person. So now suddenly it's we? That's suspicious. That's weird. We want our findings to speak for themselves. Don't forget to wave up high. And I don't think any of these really have changed. Okay. It is so weird. It's like everything's quiet, too quiet. Okay, about us. Okay, media. Okay. I think these are all the same, right? Right? Wait, no, some of these look different. These look different. Well, just so was the thing. What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? Yeah, the fact that they fully thought it was December was a little weird. Is this? I don't think this is new. Okay, yeah, this isn't new. I don't think this is new. Let me know. Okay. I don't think that was new. There probably like is one or two things. Let me know. Let's go to merchandise. I don't know why I have two tabs open. Just wait, don't go. Just have it be, we'll have one tab open that is just Eddie as we go about this. What is going on in the background? Immediately, what is going on in the background? Hold on. No. What the fuck is going on? Okay, all the old audios are identical. Okay. The interviewer guy's hot. This page? I bet. Because what is going on in the back? Okay, merchandise. The tireless research of the Welcome Home Restoration Project has revealed an absolute plethora of merchandise created during the heyday of Welcome Home. From toys to books, records, greeting cards, and all the way to your favorite breakfast cereal, there is truly no shortage of ways to bring your favorite neighbors to your own home. Crazy that this show only went on for like 5 years and there was like merchandise down to breakfast cereals. Like, okay, we've cataloged a few of our findings below and we'll continue to add more as new discoveries are uncovered and restored. Yeah, emotional support Eddie page. I remember this. Okay, I remember these. No, these are new. The inside of this box is new. Because I remember when you called Wally, there was a thing there. I don't like how big the background is. The background is scaring me. Telephone talking toy. The audio for Wally Darling is experiencing a glitch that has been temporarily taken offline. Please be patient.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Barnaby.
Hello?
Yes, I remember these.
Hello?
I remember these.
Is this a prank call, kid? Listen, I got a better joke
these
for
are
you.
new.
What did the bee say to the
Whoa.
flower? I wouldn't know. I wasn't there.
Okay.
What do I look like, a beesdropper?
Okay. Alright. Thanks, Barnaby. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Not even a chuckle?
No.
Boy, tough crowd. Hey, you can't blame a guy for phoning it in. How about you call me back when you've got something funny to say too?
I'm
little buddy?
hilarious, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Currently this deliciously sweet treat. Okay. This was like a rice puff cereal. That's kind of crazy. Love that. Oh, they can write notes and stuff. Uh-huh. Frankly. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure I have this record player. Uh-huh. Something's going on. Something's very much so going on. I'm gonna turn off notifications for now. I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay. Currently unknown records. Unfortunately, the records are heavily damaged, being poorly maintained. Oh, there's Wally in the background. Look at him. He's so cute. God, the background is so unsettling. Just the fact that it's so big. Comic book? Coloring book. Why is he looking at me like that? Why the fuck is he looking at me like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? I love you. Now, doesn't that make your day? You know what, Wally, it does. Thank you. I'm over the stars for you. Maybe the moon, too. Oh. No. What does it look like? Why is the Playfellow Workshop thing, like, really blurry at the bottom? You're quite the catch, Valentine. Oh, I'd weather any weather for you. How is that staying up? Through the strap in your shoulder? Okay. Oh, what? Oh! Scared the fuck out of me. The official Welcome Home cookbook. There was a cookbook, and it looks like this. Okay. There's something here. What is that, a ring? Interesting. I feel like we're about to sacrifice something. What is this? Is that like a little craft thing? What? Oh! These are so weird. Okay. It's getting a little fucked now. Is he sticking out his tongue while he here? Here? I don't know. Caramel apples. Uh-huh. Oh, this art is really cute. I feel like they're about to make pizzas. The cupcakes. Uh-huh. I'm like kind of disturbed at these. The way that Clown has taken these pictures is so like the filters, the like kind of like the graininess and texture of everything. Oh my god. Just jello. Suspicious jello. Decadent delights and dapper dogs. Oh, like hot dogs. I guess for Barnaby. Okay. What is going on? Hold on. Okay, so we have a plain Jane dog, a mustard dog, the catsup dog, the relish dog, the stew dog, which looks so gross, the hearth dog, the hearth dog. What? Ew, the ribbon is inside of the hot dog. And then the dog garnished dog. the cheese dog. It's just a slice of cheese. The popcorn dog, which looks a little radioactive. The half-eaten dog. The reverse dog. The macaroni dog. But why is there kiwi on it? Why is there kiwi? Why the fuck is there a kiwi on top of the macaroni dog? Why? And it just gets worse. The PB&J dog. Oh, you added strawberries to it. The nut dog. No, where did it go? The peas dog. The corn dog. With is that mayonnaise or butter? I bet it's mayonnaise. Yeah, this is a reason I don't think this did so well. The chili dog. Which, what even is that? The dog? Is that a frozen hot dog? What, like, look at this. A dog with ice. That's twice as nice. It's a frozen hot dog. Put the dogs away. The hot cocoa dog. I'm concerned. The workman's dog. Why is it in a tree? The peppermint dog. Oh, that sounds so gross. The cube dog? Oh, why does it look like a mound of flesh? Oh, it's getting worse. Okay, the dog, the cold dog melt. The hot dog friend, and then it's a dog. There it is. I'm concerned. I'm afraid to go to the next page. I'm afraid. Oh, the jolly dog. Oh. Okay, it says the same thing at the top. No, it's a dog. No. Okay. Oh my god. Ew. This is like you gave a kid a cookbook and you were just like, go ham. Go ham. Okay. Crispy Sweets pancakes. Cereal, sugar. Only 2 tablespoons of sugar, by the way. Baking powder. Salt. 1 cup of milk. Vegetable oil. And so what the hell is the rest of this? There's something missing here. Something's missing. Oh, you see that? Hold up. There's something behind the thing that I can't see. I like, there's letters behind there. Okay. Feeling festive? This looks like you take 1 bite out of it and it doesn't even taste good. Like, this is like back in the day. I don't know if anybody else ever did this, where kids on the playground would be like, I want to make a sandwich, a candy sandwich. And they would just throw a bunch of candy, like, they would have together. Yeah, that's what this is giving. Frankly's single pea in gelatin. Okay. There's a 1 singular line striked through this one. I love how this one is like completely fine. Like, we have to let everybody know about Frankly's single pea in gelatin. Okay, guys. Yeah, you did that as a kid too. Good to know. Those pancakes look like something your baby sibling would make if you leave them unattended, literally. Okay. Oh. Sparkling garnish. Oh, people loved it, apparently. Is it just like flavorless gelatin though? It's unflavored gelatin. I used to love Jell-O as a kid, but like the Jell-O that like was like flavored. I never had like regular nasty unflavored Jell-O. Unflavored Jell-O? What is the point of unflavored Jell-O? Cream cheese. Okay, so where is this juice coming from? Because if this is just cream cheese and sugar, and this is just unflavored gelatin, then why is this red? Oh, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. We need to take the Jell-O away. I think we need to take the Jell-O away. Julie's The Queen's Game, hot cocoa and gelatin. Clown had to make these. Like, Clown had to make these in their house or somewhere and then upload pictures of them. Oh, that looks... Santa's festive favorite. BLT, Bloody Mary, lettuce, and tomato. Oh, what is this down here? Birdseed, homewarming turkey. Oh, those look like roaches. Those look like roaches. Who told the Welcome Home cast they should start cooking? No, literally. Take the utensils away. They're puppets. You know what? They are puppets. Oh, these look still a little weird, but like they're drawn and not real life pictures. They're puppets. Maybe this is what they think food is. They are puppets. They probably don't need to eat. This is probably what they think food is. The Sally Star Burger. Hamburger shaped as a star wrapped in bacon with an olive and mustard with a little Sally face. Julie's Stocking Stuffer Special. Beef and potato gelatin. Okay. An appetizer? What's inside of it? Dice the core and mix it with mayonnaise, mustard, cheese, pickles, Vienna sausage, chopped eggs, and baby carrots. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a showstopper, alright. You stopped me in my tracks. A single pea on a plate. You've stopped me in my track. Consider inviting more peas to the party. Okay. That was... Okay. What's cooking? The book seems to have been released during the winter of the holiday season. A vast majority of the recipes inside are distinctly holiday themed in nature. Unfortunately, the Welcome Home restoration team has only been able to recover an incomplete book with missing pages. Concern. I don't like that this is like a chunk of flesh. A dog with a bold new shape. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't like that. Happy haunting to Boo and yours. Aww. I love it. Even home is like, I don't know, man. The discovery of this vinyl has brought assurance of even more recorded stories akin to Eddie's Big Lift. However, this particular audio rip skips at 1656 and jumps to Sally's dialogue to 1851. Although the sound between these times is incomprehensible noise, we have transcribed what we could. Jeez. This is 20 minutes long. Strapping. What is this? Okay, we're gonna listen to this as we go through the other things. Because this is literally 20 minutes long. Halloween.
What a beautiful day in home, isn't it, neighbor? Just like every
What
day
is this
before today
costume?
and every day
Please.
after. But something about today is a little different.
Oh, I don't like how he's looking
Our
at me.
Sally Starlet might describe it as a
Why are you looking at me like that?
spine-tingling, bone-chilling, and hair-raising sort of day. The sort of day her dear friend Poppy Partridge always dreaded, even as she helped prepare for the celebration. Yes, that's right. It was
A wish
Sally's
book?
favorite holiday, the macabre menagerie of monstrous mischief-making. A monumental mouthful, if you ask me. But we've had our time talking. Let's peer into Poppy's window to hear about it for ourselves.
Oh, these are cute.
I just can't believe it, Poppy. Darling, you've produced such a
Biblically accurate
dazzling and
woman.
decadent display. Thank you again for letting me use your not-so-humble abode for my macabre menagerie of monstrous mischief-making festivities.
Sally carefully placed down the assorted treats on the
We got a little
table.
mailman kit.
Some even looked like our neighbors. They ought to make one for the narrator, though.
Why, of course, dear. It's so lovely to help you with your, well, macabre, oh my.
My macabre menagerie of monstrous mischief-making, Poppy.
Right. Does it have to be monstrous?
Poppy! Horror is the backbone of the macabre menagerie of monstrous
Okay, Marlowe
mischief-making.
Records is also another thing
It is
I'm gonna write
integral
down.
to what makes
So I wanna
thespians,
know what that
such
is.
as myself, able to convey true terror on stage. Everyone in home simply must experience such a sensation for themselves. So today, everyone will be adorning elaborate ensembles outside of their
Yo,
repetitious
think
apparel
about P. It
and become
symbolizes.
symbols of
What does it
pure
symbolize?
horror.
That's a good question.
Oh.
Why is there a cigarette here?
You're dressed as a clown.
Sally was dressed like a clown.
If everyone is going as something they are
Hold on,
not,
hold on, hold
then
on.
I must do so in turn. A
2:45.
director
How long is this one? Is this? Yeah, we're gonna listen to this real quick and then we'll go back to the Halloween one.
So many good girls and boys this
Turn
year.
this down a little bit.
Let's see what they might find under their tree this holiday season with the Welcome Home Homewarming Wish Book. Children can pretend they're running their own grocery store with the Howdy Cash Register set. They'll have fun exchanging goods for toy money, like giggles, chuckles, and bellows. Cha-ching! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, how children will delight in visiting home for themselves with the Woolly Darling and Home Playset by Marlowe. I hope they've left a treat out for little old me. Barnaby's emergency joke kit? Now that would come in handy with distracting the missus when she catches my hand in the cookie jar. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, but what else can I get for my friends in welcome home? Let's see. Frank's been such a good neighbor this year, I think I'll get him that insect collection kit. Oh, and Poppy would love the perfectly practical Poppy non-bake oven. Fun and
It symbolizes
safe.
love. Oh.
And that stunning Sally. She'll be able to set her sights
Tobacco.
high and see all the way to Mars with the Sally Starlet Space
Not on my
Kit.
watch.
Now I'll never get
Oh, there's
lost
so
in
many.
the Milky Way. But let's
Okay.
not forget Julie Joyful. Every game sounds good to her. So why not let her make her own fun? Anywhere and everywhere with the Julie Joyful Make Your Own Board Game Kit. Checkmate! And then there's that friendly and reliable and...
Okay. Okay. Nobody can ever mention Wally's name. It's weird. It's a little weird.
Does not leave her actors to
I know,
fend
promoting a
themselves.
smoke pipe,
So
a
I
fucking
arrive
smoke
at
pipe.
Pedrolino.
Pedrolino, for those of you who don't know, is from the Commedia dell'arte.
Oh, please, dear narrator. Of course they have.
Of course. Poppy bristled her feather and sighed gently.
I'm not quite sure I see the appeal, but I suppose.
Oh, Eddie? It was Eddie instead?
Fantastic feathered
I wasn't paying
soul
attention. It was
costume.
Eddie.
There was more to understanding horror than
What did you
sight
do to my
alone.
boy? What did you do to my boy?
Or the sight alone?
Why, of
I'm
course.
afraid. I'm afraid.
A foul stench, a chill running down your spine, a sour taste in your mouth, an unexpected knock at your door.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't spoil, don't spoil. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
As Poppy returned to fretting and
Right.
fawning, Sally walked over to the front door to let in the guests. When she opened the door, it revealed, why, none other than our good friends Wally Darling and Barnaby B. Beagle. Wally was dressed in
Okay.
a devilish outfit.
While this is happening,
Barnaby was
we'll
dressed
check out
as-
some other things.
as a werewolf.
That's where Beagle to you, pal.
Welcome, one and all.
We'll check out the guest book, because it's probably going to be very long to get through.
Hi, Sally. I'm
No, it's
Lil-
closed!
We're here for
We're here for terror and
It's
treats.
closed!
Now where's the punchline start?
Terror in treats? What is
Rude.
that? That's not what my extravaganza is called.
Oh yeah, the invitation said it was macaroni, macrame, marmalade mousse. I ain't saying all of that. I think
Bruh, I
terror
see
and treats
you.
is better. It's got a little je ne sais quoi to it.
That's je ne sais quoi. You. Oh, you
It
beast.
looks so close for
That's
now.
Mr.
Oh, we're gonna go back
Beagle
to the
do.
merchandise, don't worry.
Now, if you'll
I just didn't want to
excuse
skip
me,
around to the other
I'll
audios.
be getting a glass of punch.
Because where's the...
Okay, I like.
Wally!
Wally and Barnaby made their way around Sally, who scoffed angrily at Barnaby's joke. It wasn't long before another knock was heard at the door.
Because I want to get through this audio before I get to the rest of them. Don't worry, we'll be back to this page. We'll come back to this page. There's a lot going on this
Dressed
page.
as a witch, and Frank was dressed as a vampire. But they also brought a
where were
third
we?
guest, a tomato encased in red gelatin.
A tomato and some yeah.
Franklin,
Okay.
Juliet.
That's not my
What a
name.
dashing couple you two make. Wonderfully witchy and vivaciously vampirific.
Ghoulish greetings, Sally.
We're so excited to be at your magnificent,
Oh,
marvelous,
no.
majestically mystifying, macabre
No,
menagerie
because
of
what's going on over
momentous,
here,
monstrous,
home?
mischief
Like,
making
what?
celebration.
And what the
Yes,
hell is
and
this?
I brought tomato gelatin.
What is this?
See? There's a whole one inside.
This information pulls from the remnant of illustrated pages of open merchandise. Information is subject to change.
How terribly frightful.
Thank
I
you.
don't-
I like your clown costume, Sally.
A P symbolizes saying goodbye. Oh, in England. Okay.
Hey, a witch and a guy with a
What's
cake
going on
brought
over
more
here?
eats.
I'm
No.
a vampire.
What's going on over here?
gelatin is for
Well,
looks only,
we'll leave
too.
that- we'll
I'd
leave
better
that
not
alone
see
for
a
now.
bite taken out of it.
I'm not gonna click on any of
Sally
these just
could
yet.
only shake her head before one final
Suspicious.
set of knocks rang through the party. It
Hey,
was
bestie.
finally our friends Eddie Deer and Howdy Pillar. Eddie looked
Hey,
quite
bestie.
elaborate with his costume as Frankenstein's monster, while Howdy wore a bedsheet.
Yeah, like down here.
Presumably
This is
his
new.
ghost.
Cause what the fuck is that?
You ever try to use force? This is a one.
Like, what is this thing?
Please. Reusing the same ghost costume from last year, Howardson.
I resent that implication. Last year's sheet was off-white.
It's definitely gonna be a lot harder to get to all the secrets this time. I could tell. I could tell. Okay, so it seems like right now the big two things. I guess we can click on this already.
And what are you, mailman? What are you
Yeah.
supposed to be?
I'm
Eddie.
that book with a fella who got brought back from the dead by the scientist. I worked real hard on this. You know, he's got stitches, a deadly
Oh.
pallor, a bit of
Eddie.
oral conundrum.
Yes, of course, mailman. Now come in, you two. We're just about to begin the festivities, and you're our last guest.
Well, don't I feel special? Almost makes it worth closing the store early. Is that my favorite regular over there? Gangway!
Oh, I like your Pedrolino costume, Sally. You know, just the other day when it was real slow in the post office, I was doing some reading about the Commedia dell'arte, and I just think it's just... Oh, did Frank bring one of those fancy molds again?
That's right, he did. Now just come on inside.
Oh, that Eddie could talk.
We're just gonna stare
Sally ushered him
at
inside with
Wally
the
as we
others
listen to
before
this.
closing the door behind her. Everyone had made it
I'm gonna
just
cry.
time
If something
for
bad
the
happens to Eddie, I will cry.
scariest part of the day.
I will cry.
Time for the telling of terrific tall tales. The neighbors gathered together in a circle on the floor, just as Sally announced story time, with a flashlight in her hand.
All right, everyone. I certainly hope you've all brought your own terror-filled tall tales for tonight's macabre menagerie of monstrous mischief-making.
Tall tales? I only brought one of them, and it's right behind me.
It looks more like a short tale.
Oh, behave, you two. Now, would anyone like to go first?
Ooh, me. I've got a scary story that'll make your ears ring with fear.
Julie waved her hand up excitedly.
I see how this one says, just listen until the end.
It's a beautiful day outside.
Of course, Juliet. The stage is all yours.
Julie took the flashlight with a smile, excitedly, and... But... Was that thunder? It's a beautiful day outside.
Oh, shit's getting weird. Shit's getting weird. Yeah, the neighborhoods don't appreciate Eddie. Exactly, they don't appreciate him.
Of course, Juliet. The stage is all yours.
Julie took the flashlight with a smile and stood before the other neighbors, putting on her spooky.
It's getting a little weird.
It was a dark, blistery night. Or maybe it was a really nice and sunny day. I can't remember. Maybe it was a little rainy in the morning and sunny in the afternoon. Who's
I
keeping
love
track
her.
anyways?
You're keeping track. You're telling the story.
Oh, that's right. Anyways, and on that beautiful, horrifying, dark, sunny day-night, a squirrel walked by and...
Julie let out a scream. It only scared Eddie, though.
What was that?
I told you, it's scary and spooky. It's my scary, spooky story.
It's no scary spooky story. Of
Juliet,
course,
that's
of course.
hardly
And then the squirrel leaned over and he saw...
Julie let out another scream.
Oh, Eddie.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this terrifying trick.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty darn scary, if you ask me. I mean, we don't even know what that squirrel was up to. I don't like it.
No,
Hey,
Eddie.
I'm not sure if
Poor,
it's
poor
bone chilling,
baby.
but I've got one that'll tickle your funny bones for sure.
No!
Now, you listen here.
But it was too late. Barnaby took the flashlight from Julie's hands and held it up to his muzzle like he was holding a microphone.
So, what did a vampire, a zombie, and a ghost say when they walked into a bar? They said, ouch! Except for the ghost. He says it went right through him.
Boo.
That is not a tall tale. In fact, it was incredibly short.
That's what I.
Bon, you know I like your style, but I think everyone is bone tired of the stand-up. So maybe you ought to sit down and give Howdy a crack at it. I've got a real antenna shaker for you.
Finally, someone with a tall tale worth trembling over.
I'm not sure about this one.
You all better believe it, Sal. So there I was at the counter of Howdy's place, the home of everything you need and everything you don't, by the way. Just minding the shop, wiping down the counters as I do, admiring the array of wonderful products that you too can purchase and enjoy.
You can purchase them
We ought to
too.
save the advertisements for television, Howdy.
You don't know what you're missing.
It's scary bad.
Ahem. Anyways, out of the corner of my eye, there I saw it. A terrifyingly good deal, left unpurchased. Sitting on my shelf, taking
Oh, hi!
valuable
Welcome,
real
welcome.
estate. Oh, my stars. Not an inefficient use of space. Don't I know it? But it had been there for weeks, unmoving, lowering in value, lowering in price.
You like, you know what? You're allowed to like Barnaby's joke.
First 10%, then 20%, 30, 40, 50, 60, until finally it happened.
Oh?
No. That's right. Not 75, not 85, not even 95. This must-have item was marked down 100%.
Free!
Can't.
Free items in this economy?
Serious as a heart
In this
attack.
economy?
I was practically giving it away. But what was the buy of the century left unbought?
Uh-huh.
I'm dying to know.
Multi-level marketing.
The very sheet I'm wearing.
Not the sheet was free.
I knew it.
Oh, you guys were all in call together? That's so cute.
For
I
only
love that.
100% off.
Barnaby patted Howdy on the back as the caterpillar
Oh.
to his shoulders. Maybe these stories are starting to get scary.
There.
Sally, may I tell a story?
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, Oliver, go right ahead. I suppose I don't see the harm, seeing how everyone else's stories have been,
Everybody pay attention. If you weren't paying
Okay,
attention, pay attention
I'm
now.
going to tell my story.
Uh-huh.
Wally stood up in front of the rest of the neighbors as Julie had, and a hush fell over everyone. He held the flashlight, but it's upside down.
No.
Barnaby, could you turn that right side? Oh, okay, thank you.
No.
Wally held the flashlight under his face as he began his terrifying tale.
Yesterday, I went on a walk. I saw a kite stuck inside of a tree. When I kept walking, I saw Barnaby. He was
Wasn't that
practicing
on the-
his ball balancing tricks. Then I saw Eddie delivering the mail to Poppy's
Mhm.
house. Oh, I almost forgot.
You
I
made it?
also
You
saw
made it? You're responsible?
sitting
You're responsible for that monstrosity?
reminded me of Frank.
Bugs, remind you of Frank. Okay.
After that,
I'm paying attention.
I turned around and went home.
And what part of that story is supposed to be scary?
Oh,
What if you were in charge of this?
Scary. I
In
had
charge of
a
these?
good day.
Well, I liked the part in your story about the bug, Wally.
Thank you, Frank.
Oh, that was it. A quiet Wyatt fell over
Veggie
there once
Wally.
more, but this time to watch Sally fume. She was shining brightly, getting more frustrated by the second as she tried to collect herself.
Must I really show
Wally
you
has the
all
best
what
storytelling.
true meaning of
Oh
terror
no,
is?
I'm scared.
The macabre menagerie of monstrous mischief making is all about thrills and chills, and the fear of what goes bump in the night.
Oh, that might have been me. It was time for my bedtime snack.
You'll all be quivering with fright at my tall tale.
Sally snatched the flashlight out of Wally's hands and aimed it underneath her face. Everyone leaned in close
I'm leaning in.
to hear.
Have you ever wondered why it is we stay indoors every night?
To get a beauty rest.
So we sing each other goodnight on the phone before bed?
Oh, so we can sort our stamps.
What? No. Sometimes. No. It is because this town is rumored to have visitors at night. Something from deep within the forest. Far beyond
No
the
food.
hills and mountains.
You mean to tell me?
No
Hold on.
one
I'm
knows
sorry.
why
Pause.
or where
You
it
mean
comes
to tell me you ate this? Somebody ate this? Somebody ate this one specifically? You mean? By the way, was it all just one singular hot dog that you guys just washed and like reused over and over again? Cause like this is like, okay, this is just vegetables. So yeah, you can use this for whatever. We get to like this. Oh, these are fine too. Those are fine too, because they're just little Rice Krispie treats. Why don't I believe you? In the why is Eddie's house the only one with decor? Oh, we're not there yet. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this first. This is almost done.
Oh, wait. Just that it is
I-
persistent. Just that it arrives.
Not the
So many
Oh.
stories have been about their origins.
I
But
pray for
I
your stomach.
know what it is searching for. 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 It is looking for neighbors who have stayed out past the daytime to gobble them up whole. That is why so few live here. It moves through the streets at night, but it doesn't break into homes. However, on rare instances, it will find itself with an appetite left unsatisfied by its aimless wandering. Even the occasional unfortunate insect that has crossed its path is not enough. Those who have lived through the night say it isn't quiet about it either. They always say you can hear when it gets closer to you. Do you know what sound?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I hear it every
Why
night.
do you hear it every night?
You can hear it too,
I don't want to know.
especially if you wait next to your window. First, there's rustling in the bushes. Then, the scratching on the pavement, on the walls as it crawls up. Finally, if you're quiet, you can hear its guttural sound.
I have drinks ready.
Oh boy! That had me jump up too! Now that was scary! Just like that, the macabre menage... terror and treat night
Sally?
was a success for Sally and the neighbors.
Sally?
Who knew Poppy dressed as a pumpkin with a flat
Sally?
was the scariest part of the night?
Certainly not me.
Ma'am?
Have an apple, dear?
Oh, yes, thank you. To all of you out there on this terror and treats night, eat plenty, be merry, and be careful. You never know what will come rustling and scratching into the night. Happy haunting! And don't forget to wave up high.
What a laugh. What a slow burn. Holy shit. Okay, Sally. We got questions. Sally, I have questions. Sally, I have questions. Oh. Fun fact, the narrator for this and other stories are the same actress. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about Sally. I'm concerned about Eddie. I am concerned. Okay. Keep that in mind, alright? I will write that down in my little handy dandy notebook. Sally, can hear things. Sally can hear things. Okay. Alright, let's see the rest of these. Okay. I wasn't really looking at the rest of these as we were reading. Okay, so this is a DIY Halloween costume. Just very poorly screen printed. These look like trash bags. Like, these don't even look like actual clothes. Like, this looks like a trash bag. And you just screen printed the picture on a trash bag. Okay, and then we have... Okay, that was the official Wally Darling Halloween costume. Okay, and then there was these little toys. Okay, and then there was a swish book. And it stopped at Eddie, which I just assumed it stopped at Wally, but no, it stopped at Eddie. So we're noting that. Wally Darling and Barnaby B. Beagle in homewarming. Homewarming is just around the corner, and Wally Darling can't seem to find out how to make his festivities extra special. With the help of Barnaby and Home, can Wally uncover the reason for the season? The welcome home. Okay, enjoy a special rendition of Toyland sung by the resident sweetheart Wally Darling. Just listen to the end. Okay.
What a beautiful
This
day
is
in
also
home, isn't it,
20
neighbor?
minutes long.
Just like every day
But
before
we're in
today and every day after. Winter seems to have passed over our wonderful little neighborhood by the looks of things. Well, a cold chill never stopped the hustle and bustle in this town before. But I think I see someone still tucked away in our favorite little red house.
Marlowe regularly produced and sold
Wally Darling!
storybook records based
Why
on
are
the
you still sitting in your armchair when
holidays
it's such
of
a
home.
beautiful day outside?
Ah. Oh. Hello, narrator. You're right.
Oh!
It is.
Wait, that is so
day
crazy.
outside, but I'm waiting
Same
for
voice
my
actor.
friend,
That's so cool.
Barnaby.
You are?
Yes, I have a question to ask him.
You do?
I do. Oh,
Right.
hello, Barnaby.
What the?
How
you
did
get
Barnaby
here?
get...
What do you mean? You left the door
No,
open.
Barnaby just be showing up randomly out of nowhere. Very, like, whenever Wally calls for him, he is there. Whenever Wally calls for him, Barnaby is there. This happened the last time, too. That happened last time, too. Suspicious. Ah! What is happening? I have a comb just sitting here on my... Okay.
Hey, Walls. What's all this hubbub about a question?
The hubbub is that the homewarming party is tonight, Barnaby. But I don't think I know how to do homewarming. right.
Sans Undertale, yeah.
What should I
Barnaby
do?
Sans Undertale.
What if I do it wrong? What if it makes home sad?
Well, if you ask me, I say we ought to hamstray. Home's gonna catch wise if you go talking about homewarming here. Let's shake a leg and go paint the
Barnaby
town,
is
buddy.
Sans teleporting.
Okay, Barnaby. But what color are we painting it?
If I had it my way, Walls, it'd be blue with polka dots.
And so, Barnaby and Wally bid Home a fond farewell as they made their way into the neighborhood in search of advice on how to make Home's homewarming all the more...
Home?
Homewarmier?
Homie?
No, I'll think of something better.
Hey, keep it down up there. Some of us are trying to do some serious celebrating down here.
Did you mean celebrating, Barnaby?
A VR chat
No,
with
no,
Barnaby
kid.
and Sans.
It's
Barnaby
not
V
for
Sans.
thinking. Just like
Did you
how
win?
Frank would say it.
The real question is, did you win?
I would say what?
What, who, with the huh?
Standing amidst the snow was none other than Frank Frankly and Julie Joyful, the resident nature nurturers of the neighborhood. Frank seemed to be tending to a bug curled up cozily inside of a tree hollow, while Julie gingerly wished another closed flower bud sweet dreams.
Have you ever seen them in the same place together?
Hi, Julie.
You did win? That's the only thing that matters.
Hello, Wally.
Is that you won?
Hey, Jules. Frank? You out here boring bugs to sleep by
Why do you
telling
say
them how grass grows?
Can't you see we're getting everyone prepared for slumber? It's hibernation time. It's a staple of cold weather. The bugs have to be tucked away.
You gotta tuck in the bugs.
And if I don't kiss all the flowers goodbye, they won't bloom in the springtime.
No.
I gotta make sure everybody's ready before I go in hibernation too.
Hibernation? Boy, that sounds good right about now. Why didn't we do that, Wally?
We're trying to learn about home warming.
Oh, that's right. Home warming.
Shush.
Frank, Julie, and Wally quickly shushed. Oh, right, sorry. Frank, Julie, and Wally quickly shushed Barnaby again, right before he
Gotta
could
be quiet,
explain
girl.
Wally's holiday dilemma.
You have a problem, Wally?
Yes.
I know Frank is really passionate,
don't
and I think
know
Julie is just
how
always
to
passionate
celebrate
about whatever
home
she
warming
does.
with
And I think
home.
Frank is
If
really passionate
I
about
don't
nature
know
and bugs
how
and plants.
Before the home warming party, I don't know what I'll do. That's easy enough. The answer is in the name, Wally. Home warming is when you warm up your home.
Frank's right. Homewarming is about making sure your house is nice, cozy, and toasty. Right before I go to sleep for a very long time, I make a big nest for my bed, just like I used to back home when I was small.
Oh,
A lot of pillows and blankets and leaves and sticks.
Julie is literally
I
about to
still
fall
think
asleep.
Sleeping with sticks can't be that comfortable.
Don't knock it till you've tried.
I forget Julie is a monster.
I sleep like
That's
a
her
rainbow
species.
monster blush in a
She's a
flower
monster.
You could always warm it from the inside, too, with firewood, kindling. Home would probably like to be warm. And all
Don't
this
set the house on
cold
fire.
Weather, just like this
Don't
bug.
set the house on fire,
Can you
please.
see it? It's the Caninus coccinellidae.
The what?
I do see it.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Oh, that's it. We're too busy for this silliness. Shoot, the both of you, before I give you a lecture on how grass grows.
I think he means it. Walls, run.
Bye, Frank.
Frank's too literal, kid. Home warming's more than roaring
I was like,
fire.
we shouldn't set the
gotta
house on
see
fire. I
ourselves
don't
a
think setting the house
professional.
on fire is a good idea.
With Wally saddled on his back, Barnaby led them both deeper into town and towards Howdy's place, the home of everything you need and everything you don't. Hey, who put this in here?
That's how you market yourself, my friend.
Hey, Howdy.
Hello, Howdy.
Howdy do, fellas. What can I get for you
Home
two
has a
today?
chimney- Home
One
does
of my
have a chimney.
neighborhood famous holly jolly hot dog days? Maybe a four-armed winter
Look at
coat for
it.
that special sumbuggy? What about a tall glass
Home
of
does
spirit
have
of
a
home
chimney.
warming
That is very
to
true.
wet your whistle? Or maybe...
Whoa. Hold your horses, Howdy. We're here to get some advice.
Advice? You know I don't got any of that for sale, Bon. Unless it's to buy.
No, not that kind. Go on, little buddy. Tell them what you're looking for.
Okay. Howdy. I don't know how to celebrate home warming with home right. If I don't know how before the home warming party, I don't know what I'll do. Frank said home warming is just a home that's warm.
Frank? What does he know about home warming? That stick in the mud doesn't get it.
Do we just
I
look
tell
at
you
the
what home
definition
warming's
of
about,
home?
Walls.
What's she say?
It's about warming the home through their heart.
Uh-huh.
And what's the quickest way to somebody's heart? It's through gifts, presents, knickknacks.
He's not wrong. If you look up home warming
That's
on
right.
Google, the
Trinkets
first thing
even.
that comes
It's
up is
about
gifts.
What you give to
So-
other folks. The bigger, the shinier, and the more expensive, the better. It's about that razzle and dazzle. Go on, Bon, tell him.
I don't know, Howdy. I'm a pretty simple dog.
You're being modest. Now, Walls, I got the perfect thing to put on home to get him ready for the season. And it'll only cost you a light-hearted chuckle.
The meaning of homewarming is
It was then
capitalism.
that Howdy
He's
Pillar
not
pulled out a
wrong.
luxurious-looking scarf.
Look, he's not technically wrong, because quite literally, when you go to a housewarming or a homewarming party, you're supposed to be like buying gifts for people. So you're expected to like bring gifts and buy gifts and have food and stuff for people, which you all have to buy. So he's technically not wrong. I don't think Howdy has ever been wrong in his life. Okay, I'm just saying.
If one were to take a guess, it was probably the perfect size for a large house. Wally's eyes sparkled brightly as he looked at it, but Barnaby was not as impressed. Still, he remembered this was all for Wally.
Now, what's an honest-to-goodness caterpillar like me got to do to get you out the door with this beautiful one-of-a-kind
It was
gift?
the 70s.
What do you mean, Howdy? I
He
thought
might
you
be-
said this one would be on the house.
Howdy was quiet for a moment before the punchline suddenly hit his antennas. He began laughing uproariously at the unexpected joke, far more than a chuckle. Barnaby casually took the offered scarf while Howdy continued to laugh and bang his hands on the counter. He tossed the garment up to Wally for bidding Howdy a happy homewarming too.
Eh, looks like we're still on the search, little buddy.
We are?
I'd say so.
Wally said I got
Howdy's
it.
heart is in the right place, but I don't think buying things will make home happy. We ought to try looking elsewhere for, Is that Sally up there?
Also, just saying, homewarming, right, is something you do when the house is new. So are we, like, saying that, like, oh, this home is new to the neighborhood right now, and we're having a homewarming for them? Odd. Very odd.
Barnaby was right. There, scaling the tallest of the homewarming trees in all the neighborhood, was Sally Starlet herself. She was wearing an outfit adorned in sparkles, glitter, tinsels, ornaments, even strings of popcorn.
Oh, what's their ship name?
She
What's their ship
was,
name?
as she's ever been, truly a sight to behold.
Laughing Stock?
Even now,
I
as she
love
continued to
that.
climb up the tree, she was radiant.
Is that my cue? Bartholomew Walliford, you two have
Walliford?
arrived just in time to see me scale the homewarming tree and become the biggest star of this little humdrum town.
I thought you already were. I'd account of you being the only star that lives here.
That's right, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Both Barnaby and Wally continued to watch her climb up the tree.
Well, that's that. Come on, kid, let's,
Wait, Barnaby, we didn't ask her.
Barnaby wordlessly agreed to Wally's request, stopping in his
Barnaby's
tracks,
just like, can we
turning back
go?
around to look
I
at
don't like
Sally.
how Barnaby's kind of mean to
Wally
everybody.
took a deep breath and
She's
spoke
just
as
kind of like,
loudly
I
as he
don't,
could.
look, I don't really
Sally,
care for them.
I have a question. I don't know how
As a
to
theater kid, I'm
celebrate
contractually
homewarming
obligated
with
to love
home.
Sally. You're so right.
If I don't know how before the homewarming party, I don't know what I'll
Aw.
do. Frank said homewarming is just a home that's warm. Howdy said it was gifts for home.
Oh, well, I can tell you now that they're both wrong. Well,
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure Freddie
homewarming
is
is
canon,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
ambiance, the decor, the experience.
Sally enunciated every word with a bold wave of her hand. Barnaby wondered if she'd go flying off the tree with how expressive her gestures were.
They'd call her a falling star.
What better way to warm a home than with the awe and grandeur only the holidays can provide? Walliford, you must treat him to a show. He wants to sparkle. The lights, the tinsel, the sound of merriment. I'm okay. If he is lucky enough, home will see me seated upon the tree to admire from afar. Even luckier, Santa Claus might even see my radiance and bestow a happy homewarming onto all of us.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
That's right! Nothing bellows out to the heavens that homewarming is here than a special guest appearance by Santa himself! Now, run along, you two boys. I must save this town from a mediocre homewarming by shining brightly down upon it all. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, yes.
With that,
Okay,
Sally
I
waved
gotta...
the two off and threw her head back. She began to shout homewarming carols.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get my laptop, but I'll be right back. Y'all let me know if anything happens. I'm back. I'm back. I just had to grab my laptop real quick. What did I miss? Puppy.
Don't worry about us, puppy. We're busy looking for a, did you say sunflower seed hay? What part of the sunflower seed is the hay?
Poppy happily presented a beautiful silver platter filled with... I suppose you could call it sunflower seed ham. Barnaby took a slice, eyeing it never finished.
Well, you got me there, puppy. That sure is hay.
Nails? Oh, look what is in the back. Oh. I turned it down.
Don't know how
My
to
bad.
celebrate homewarming with home. If I don't know how before the homewarming party,
That's my bad.
I don't know what
It's
I'll
okay.
do.
You missed
Frank
sunflower
said
ham
homewarming is
and
just a home
nails.
that's warm.
Poppy offered to give
Howdy said it
home
was
some
gifts
nails.
for home. Sally said it was decorations and Santa Claus.
There's certainly nothing wrong with any
see
of
her?
those, I'd say. But no one has mentioned the most
can't see her?
important part. Homewarming dishes
Yes.
certainly make the holidays feel like they're sitting right at the table with you. Wouldn't you agree?
I've never thought about
Wanna
the
say hi? Come here.
food.
You must keep the guests well fed, Molly. It's only polite. That goes for Santa Claus, too. I believe it's very considerate to leave a piping hot ham in the tree in time for his errands. One mustn't forget freshly baked buns and butter, too. Goodness, or the gelatin desserts.
Pretty extravagant if you ask me. Whatever happened to milk and cookies?
For all the work he does, he must have a proper meal. A snack like that won't do. Although cookies do sound lovely. Oh, I have so much prepping to do. My beak is chittering just thinking about
Oh,
it.
he got scared.
I'm sorry, but
Oh,
I
poor
must
baby.
set back to the kitchen. You two have a happy homewarming. Don't forget to leave out a warm dish, Dolly. You too, Barnaby.
Of course.
Bye, Poppy.
With all the neighborhood accounted for, the
It's
two
so
returned
bad.
to home's front doorsteps.
He's being a
Still
rascal.
without a clear answer on what made a wonderful
He's being a
homewarming.
rascal.
Still, Wally and Barnaby took everyone's advice in hopes that one of their ideas would stick. Wally presented home with the new scarf and wrapped it around his large frame. Barnaby set to work decorating his walls with tinsel and lights. Together, they prepared a bizarre-looking ham.
Yeah, the
and
gelatin desserts, I don't.
One they hoped would make Santa Claus proud. Finally, they warmed home up from the
Ravenous
inside with
Santa.
a roaring
That sounds so
fire and
ominous.
enough pillows and blankets for the whole neighborhood. Wally even tossed the slice of poppy
You wanna
seed
come
ham
say
into
hi?
the flames and listened for a sound of approval. Home watched all the commotion throughout, idly taking part in whatever bizarre collection of traditions the two had discovered. However, even through all their efforts, Wally stood at Home's front steps, downtrodden and worried. So many thoughts were running through his little head. Most of all was if any of these things made Home happy.
He scared himself.
Barnaby,
Now he's just sitting in the corner.
why do I feel sad?
Oh,
I don't know, little buddy.
oh,
Why
over
don't
here.
you tell me?
There he
I
is.
don't
Ah,
know.
I think I might know.
there he
So,
is.
follow me on this one. But I think you're sad, because you think none of this stuff made Home happy. You're following me too, right?
Home opened and closed his front doors to make a sign of affirmation.
They
Fire,
didn't ask
the
Eddie.
presents, the lights, the tinsel,
Very
that weird
suspicious.
ham gelatin thing we made. You think none of this works,
Aw.
right?
Yes, I don't think this is working.
Well, I think you're right.
You do?
I do.
Wally sounds so
How
dejected.
come?
Because I think everybody in this place was right and wrong.
How can that be?
Homewarming isn't just what you do. It's not what you eat, what you
Oh, there
buy,
he is again.
if the house is warm, or even if the house looks
He's just
good.
drinking his water.
Home made a creaking sound as if to let out an indignant huff.
Hey, I wasn't saying you wasn't a good-looking
No.
house. Trust me on this. What I'm saying is this. Home warming is about spending time with your home. All that stuff we did was stuff we did with each other. That's what home warming is meant to do, little buddy. To warm you up from the inside out.
Home let out a low sound as if to insist it in agreement with Barnaby. Yes, that is exactly it. Finally, you have realized.
Oh, then that means...
Yes, sirree, Walls. That means we could have been doing this from the beginning. Home, you gotta pipe up
I know,
next
Wally's
time.
voice was
Me
weird
and
for a
Molly
second
were working
there.
ourselves to the bone out there in the freezing cold, trying to figure out what you wanted for home warming.
Home lowered its shades in disapproval of Barnaby before giving the beagle a gentle whack with one of his shutters.
Oh, all right, I was kidding around.
I'm relieved. Home, I'm happy that you're
Aw.
happy. Happy home warming.
Aww.
Yeah, happy home warming, you big lug.
And what a happy home warming it was! Home let out a sound of joy and hugged both of them with his front door. Everything was perfect. So perfect, in fact, that Wally had no doubts that the home warming party tonight would be the best they've ever had. With holiday cheer brimming in all three of their hearts, they went inside a home and continued their preparations.
Okay. Alright. Just a little loud.
Toyland, Toyland, little girl and boyland. While you dwell within it, you are ever happy there.
Demonic chanting right away.
Childhood's joyland, mystic merry toyland. Once you pass its borders, you can never return again.
Huh?
When you've settled, my dears, and
What do you mean, once you pass the border, you'll never return again? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You'll laugh and ponder on the years
he's been
that
getting better at
roll
singing.
so
Aw.
swiftly by, my dears, that roll so swiftly by. Childhood's joyland,
What are the lyrics?
mystery toyland. Once you pass its borders, you can never
That was suspicious. Great song, Wally. Great song. But that was suspicious as fuck. Okay, I think this next one is also. Oh, this one's short too. Oh, it's songs. This is gonna be Eddie singing. Oh. I just saw the little note and I thought it was Eddie.
Barnaby fell into the snow. The park was
Oh, it's all of it. It's everybody.
is yours.
Well, I didn't want to be up there no more.
Whoa, oh, oh, where'd Julie go?
The songs seem to have possibly a darker meaning.
Up on the home top.
We're just gonna keep this here.
No, if she's not careful, then down she'll go.
Don't worry, Eddie, I'm Santa Claus. I'm limber and light on my little paws.
You're gonna make me lose my hat. You'll crack your horn going on like that.
Oh, 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 look at me go.
Once you
Look
pass
at
its
her
borders,
go, the
Children's
star of my
Joyland,
show.
Mystic Mary
Up
Toyland.
on the
Once you pass its
home
borders,
top,
you
down
can never
she'll
return
go.
again. Sounds
Horns
very,
first
very
riding
suspicious.
to
Very
the
suspicious
snow.
indeed.
Oh, dearie me.
What are you all doing?
Mr. Frankly, thank goodness you're here. I've rightly lost control of this situation.
You lost control? Can't you see we're in the middle of preparing for my homewarming play? Julie is my Santa Claus. And home? Oh, her trusted reindeer.
You all do whatever you want. I'm having a snowman-sized snooze over here.
Yeah, we're singing a song, Frank.
What is all this about?
Oh, calm down, Franklin. You mustn't shout. She's perfectly safe now, can't you see? Look at her dancing, so carefree. Oh, ho, ho, it's for my show. Oh, ho, ho, who wouldn't go?
I wouldn't go if
Crack your
it were me. I'm going home for some coffee.
Ho, ho, ho. Did you say go? Ho, ho, ho. Watch out below.
Up from the home top? Oh, no, no!
Oh, they fell. Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay,
Staring.
there goes my
Look at
show.
Hiya, Frank. How'd you like the snow?
I tried to warn you.
Joke's on you. My horns are better than ever.
What on earth was that awful cracking sound?
That was
No,
me,
Frank.
Mr.
no.
Deer. That was me.
Juliet, I fell from the sky. You fell from a house. Come on, walk it off, walk it off. We have a show to do.
Okay, that was cute. Howdy's holiday hullabaloo. What holidays without family here to celebrate for you? For our own Howdy pillar. It's a lot of family, a quarter of a wiggle of them, in fact. Meet a few endearing and eclectic members of the extended pillar family as this wonderful, wacky, home-warming single courtesy of Marlowe Records. Our team has been lucky to uncover and restore the complete track alongside above with the cover art. Take a listen below.
Now, normally, I don't close early for any old thing. Not rain, not sleet, not snow.
This is the first time we're
Not even
hearing
that
somebody
kind of
outside of the
yourself
neighborhood
clean through the
speak.
wall over there. Nothing.
Correct?
I mean nothing closes up
Frank is not
before
okay.
the workday
He's
is
never
done.
okay. I think we've established he's never going to be okay.
There's one special day.
Oh, let
At
me turn
this
it back up.
time of the season, I'll close a wink before shut eye For a very good reason. Oh, I think I hear the reason for the season now. Ma! Pops!
Hello, my little howdy-do. Are you eating enough greens? Oh, bye. I told you he wasn't eating enough. I brought a leaf casserole for you, honeybug.
Oh, quit babying the boy, hiya dear. He's a grown caterpillar. He ain't a pillbug no more.
Since when have I ever been a pill bug? We're all caterpillars. Not to be too indelicate about it, but it's just two of you here to visit this year, right?
That's right.
Oh, good.
Oh, no, wait. No. That's wrong.
Oh, no.
After all, what's a good homewarming without a couple of the pillars together?
Don't tell me you brought the whole wiggle of them with you.
Oh, don't be silly. Only a quarter of a wiggle, dear.
Ain't that just like family? My family tree's a wiggle of 11 to you more. Even a quarter of them will fill up my little store. So clear the tables, clear the aisles, and let 'em all come through. And I'll get us all ready for a holiday hullabaloo. First stop's higher and by here my mother and my pop. They raised me up with love and care before I ran the shop. They grown me selling lemonade when I was only 2. So I guess for them I'll have to man this holiday hullabaloo.
You're such a good
Yes, you guys did
boy,
such an amazing
Howdy.
job. I fucking love
love
it.
you
I love
too,
it so
Ma.
much.
Oh, brother. Is that my brother?
But of course, Howdy. Oh, jubilance. Oh, mirth. What a blissfully blissome day, as it always is when I get to spend time with you, my beloved brother.
Brother.
Uh-huh. Same to you, ladder.
Why, as a matter of fact, I'm so overflowed with the spirit of the season, I've written a poem just to express
I'm guessing that's
my
this person
joyous
right here.
feelings for these festivities.
These are the parents. This is this person.
Inhospitable, supercilious, and unbearably contentious. This blizzarding apocalypse.
Howdy in the background groaning.
This blizzarding arcopolis, providing a holiday hypothesis. Where doth thine yonder window break? Probably my hippopotamus.
All right, that's enough. Now, Ladder here's a poet, or at least that's what he says. Truth be told, his writing fills me with a certain dread. But even rambling on and on, he's family through and through. So I'll be with it just today for this holiday hullabaloo.
You do realize you said all that right to my face, don't you, brother dear?
Is that little CIC there? Out of the way, Ladder. My little sis is coming through.
Get on over here, Howdy, you big old bug. How are you?
Bundle's better now that you're here, sis.
I'm also ecstatic and would
Oh, that's them
adore a
over here,
sisterly
okay.
embrace.
Oh, go help Ma with her casserole, Ladder.
Ooh, I just knew Ma would bring her trademark casserole. Good thing I took care of dessert. I brought my world-famous, delectable homemade honeycomb.
Oh-wee!
Oh,
Extra
yeah,
well
he
done,
doesn't
I
have
see.
wings.
Careful, or you set off the
Well,
smoke
I don't
alarm
think
with
this guy
that.
has one.
Oh,
For
you
ladder.
jokester,
I don't think
you
this
know
guy
I
has.
always make it this way, just the way my honeybee likes
You
it.
brought beer with you?
Oh, he's a bee.
My favorite brother-in-law. Good to see you.
He sure is.
Two are just a laugh riot.
What? You mad?
Now, see,
You mad?
here's my sister, her sweetheart as you see. Also, her hubby Bia, who's quite a busy bee.
That's cute.
He's so mad at
love him
me.
like a
Okay, alright,
brother.
I'm done. I'm done
I
messing
know
with
he
you.
loves me too. So let's give him a warm welcome at the holiday.
He walked away. He said, leave me alone. Alright, I'm done. I'm
You
done. I'm
do.
done.
You two kids get in here, too.
I'm leaving
You
you
mean my
alone.
2 favorite grubs are here?
Of course, the holidays are a great opportunity for them to be somebody else's problem for a change.
Like, let's say yours.
Golly, the last time I saw you two, you were just a couple of dewdrops. Now, you two have been acting good this
Okay, now
year,
we're on to the
right?
kids.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, which is it then?
We did good.
All right. Go play, you little scamps.
Yay!
But don't mess with any of the merchandise. Yeesh. My darling little nephews, how do, and you do too. Don't let the sweetness fool you, they're terrorists through and through. But I love them both to pieces, as an uncle ought to do. But maybe they'll help me clean up after the holiday hullabaloo. Oh, good gracious. We got a whole pile of pillows here. Aunt Toodaloo, Uncle Adoo, your good friend Sue. Oh, and of course my cousin Skedaddle too.
Skedaddle.
It's a delight to see you, my dear. How do you do? The shop looks...
Oh!
Well, how are the stocks
Don't be
doing,
rude.
then?
The stocks.
The stocks, dear boy, the stocks. You are planning to sell this place someday,
I was like
aren't you?
about to say, because his eyes are up here, but his glasses are down here.
Certainly no less than a giggle or two.
My stocks are green, and this business is mean, Auntie. Tell me, Uncle Adoo.
Is he speaking
What's
French?
my uncle saying? Howds, you're as sound as a pound and then some. You're like totally copacetic.
Copacetic, dude.
Worth a plum.
You know, funny thing is, I think Uncle Adoo's the one making the most sense here. We're gonna have to start speeding through family members if we want to wrap up this song before springtime. There's higher here and buyer there, be a seer, what a pair. How do you do, nephews too, and my brother Ladder too. Then there's rich on Toodaloo, husband Adoo, and best friend Sue, Skedaddle too, who could forget. How's it, who's it, they'll bring their pet. What now, what's it, they'll come late. Adios, cheers, oh, they will wait, and then there's coming, and then there's going, and my head feels like exploding. Ow! Cam, salutations.
I told y'all that big city fast talking isn't good for you.
I told you.
On the noggin, gam.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
had to slow you down. You're out rushing your wiggle like you're hustling for
Mumble
a sale.
Swedish, mumble.
Relax your rumpish for a mo. Have a cup of wassail. And don't forget the reason we're all gathered here with you.
For the homewarming.
Better than that, you green bean. To share some time together at the holiday hullabaloo.
Hey, howdy. I've been walking around all day.
Barnaby?
My dogs are barking. Mind if I wet my whistle in?
Hiya, Bon.
Hiya, Bon.
Woof.
Is that the end of it? Barnaby just shows up at the end. But yay! Seth, you did such a good job! Yay! Everybody, give a round of applause to Seth. Oh my god. There's Barnaby at the end. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Then we get to read about Barnaby's tobacco pipe. Does your child ever wish to be just like their tobacco pipe smoking pop, but without the danger of smoke inhalation? Look no further. With this bubbly play pipe. Oh, so it's a toy. There's no actual tobacco involved. Hand painted with Barnaby-inspired colors, children could do just that. Through the fun of blowing bubbles, just pour the bubble liquid into the reservoir, close the cap, and we're ready to smoke, just like your old man. Or better, just like Barnaby B. Beagle himself, this toy appeared to be a tie-in product for the Hoopla brand cigarettes. Oh my god. As it was shown to be a child-friendly smoking alternative and concurrently running Hoopla advertisements.
What you waiting for, Howdy? I'll take a pack and a light.
But what about me, Uncle Howdy?
Aw, sorry, little Howdo and Yodo, but this just ain't for kids.
Now hold it. If they want in on the fun, they can have one of Barnaby's bubbly play
Also,
pipes,
Barnaby
sponsored by
smokes.
Hoopla.
He be smoking the
It's
Zab,
completely
right?
safe, and kids can pretend they're blowing big streams of bubbles.
Yahoo! Now we can have a hoopla too.
Everybody have a fun day.
Oh, the kids, they're so cute. No. I know this is before the DARE program, but say no to drugs, kids. Say no to drugs. An emotional ode to the winter season from the resident nature nurturer, Frank Frankly. Oh, he's gonna sing us a song. An ode to hibernation.
The sun is low, it's cold and dark, just wind and snow, I must remark. The bugs all head to slumberland.
As the winter
Some
chill,
might find it sad, but I understand. Even if I might not be able to see you, I know it's for the best. I can't keep you. It's time for all of you to get some rest, to tuck you all into your arthropod nest. With one last check that nothing is amiss, I can see you safe into your chrysalis as you snuggle down into your dirt. I want to assure you that I won't be hurt.
Okay, we have a puzzle. We got a puzzle. We got a puzzle. Use the welcome home decoder to make breakfast.
Gently kiss each and every row.
Tree.
I made sure to keep my garden cozy, so you can safely sleep in fallen posy. It's time to get comfortable in your honeycomb. Take your winter intermission in your garden low.
Oh, address.
Deeply nestled from the cold
He wears his
roots and rhizomes. Sleeping side by side under stately
And then
stone.
open it on my computer so I can have it on the side.
And I'll be inside
I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. I'll take any hint.
Regardless of how I feel, you need to
I
go
have the cipher up on the
away.
side here.
I'll be the one to tell you, you just can't stay. Thankfully, I lack a sentimental
Frank is going at it. He's going at it.
sensibility. I enjoy my methodical mundanity. Where all
you're the ones
that's
on this page.
left is
Scroll all the way up.
me.
The long page. Okay. Thank you, Frank. Thank you for that one. Alright. Now we gotta start solving puzzles. Fun time's over. We're just time to solve some puzzles. Alright. Do. Where was the first one? Okay, the first one was that ring thing. And it's a P. I'm just gonna write these down in my handy dandy notebook I have. Okay, so that's a P. Okay, the little cigarette thing is a Y. No, you're excited to watch me struggle. No. I will be struggling, I already know. Little male thingy is E. To love you, PYT, pretty young thing. Tell me your theories about Frank's song while I try and figure this out. You're not too good at puzzles. Okay, so keep in mind the address thing for a hint for. Oh god. Okay, let me write down address. Okay. Alright, so what I got from this page. Oh, little shoe thing. Shoe thing is an R. Was that all of them on this page? Because I know there were some on the other pages as well. So I think that was all on this specific page. Okay, before we go to the neighborhood, which will be probably where a bunch of other stuff is gonna happen, I'm gonna go back to the other pages and get the rest of the things. Okay, there's a star. Okay, I'm gonna separate. Ah! I closed my handy dandy notebook. I'm gonna separate these by pages. So that was the merchandise page. For a puzzle, just remember the news is helpful with phrasing. Oh, okay, okay. We'll remember that. Alright, so this is the home page. And we have a star. The star, which is I. It's like a... The house thing, but the house... Okay. The house's eyes look a little different than on here. But that is... House is O, and the ham is... M? I-O-M? If we're reading from left to right. I-O-M. Hirm. And then another tree, which also might just be a part of the thing. I don't know if that's like an actual tree or not. I'm gonna count it though. A little bug boy. A little bug boy. Okay. Okay. So that was that. Let's go to the About Us page. There's a little shoe. About Us. Little bug. That's an R. And that was all on this page. Okay. Stickers. There was one right next to Eddie, which the little male thing is an E. E for Eddie. E for Eddie. I don't want anything bad to happen to Eddie. This is a sticker page. Stickers. And E. Okay. I think Frank could be singing to Eddie. No! No! I don't want anything bad to happen to Eddie. I have a theory that the doodles spread out on different pages, parts of the website, either Wally communicating. I definitely think it's Wally communicating. No! I don't want anything bad to happen to Eddie. Why Eddie? Why Eddie of all characters? I feel like this is an attack on me. Okay, I did About Us already. We did the merchandise media page? Were we on this page? Okay, no. These were all the same. Okay, so media page. I also don't like that Eddie's on the cipher as well. Like he's on the back, like he's telling it. I don't want anything bad to happen to Eddie. Okay, why? Ah! I'm knocking stuff over. That's cute. Okay. The little thing that I don't know what that is. Like, what is that supposed to be? It's a Santa hat, but it's like a weird Santa hat thing. Anyway, it's G. And that's all on this page. Okay. Jeez. News, merchandise, stickers, Playfellow exhibition. Hot dog. Oh, I haven't even read this yet, because this was one of the pages where I was just like, there's a lot going on. Hot dog with the little thing on it is in. Live, laugh, Eddie. No, yeah, don't separate my babies. Don't separate them. They come in a pair. Do not separate. Okay, I think that's everything aside from the guest book, which were the 3 of these little thingies What is this supposed to be? Oh, www. Oh, it's a website. Okay. All right, here we go. It's a website. All right. That was on the guest book. It was www. It's a website. Also, this thing says send. If you press Control A, it says send at the bottom, which is weird. Okay. I love this drawing, by the way. This drawing of Sally. I love it so much. Okay. But, let's see. Was that everything? Everything except for the news. Because I think this is where the reading is going to help us out. Okay. Alright, let's read Playfellow Exhibition. And then the neighborhood. And then we'll try to put together this code. Alright, so let's do this. Our goal at the Welcome Home Restoration Project has always been to explore Welcome Home's disappearance, to catalog what few fragments we could find, and to seek out others who could have seen the show for themselves. Yeah. It has been difficult to produce evidence of its existence, even more to find others who have heard of it. There were times where we were unsure if this website was even accomplishing what it was made for, and if it was worth keeping up at all. However, this doubt was quickly silenced when we were contacted by a successful museum curator by the name of the Question Answerer. Yeah, we remember that. Through this collaboration, we were allowed the privilege to go public with our findings and to share the sentiment of Welcome Home with as many eyes and hearts as possible with the Playfellow exhibition. For their safety, they have agreed to this title in face of anonymity, just as we have. The introduction to the exhibition was as follows. Critically praised and financially successful, Welcome Home dominated its Saturday morning time slot with its colorful cast of puppets, entertaining and addictive stories, and lively sets unlike anything seen before. Created and produced by the Playfellow Workshop, Welcome Home is believed to have had a 4-year run from October 11th, 1969 until its abrupt pull from television sometime in 1974. In the time since, all footage and merchandise of this entertainment 4 years. That's 5 years. Well, I guess 4 to 5, whatever. Okay. I wonder too. I wonder how they're doing now, really. In the time since, all footage and merchandise of this entertainment powerhouse has been presumed lost. In recent years, however, the small collective at the Welcome Home Restoration Project have been able to compile, restore, and archive what few remnants of Welcome Home have been uncovered. Through their efforts, the team hopes to awaken the memory of this lost piece of media. We at Questions Answered curatorial services are honored to be able to showcase the WHRP's findings and to help further their goal to restore and rediscover the world of Welcome Home. Below are photographs of the space. A picture of Wally. Show footage. Yes, I remember we've seen this. Yes. Okay, see, these are close-ups of the... Nothing crazy. So far, nothing crazy. Hey, Wally. There's that, like, I don't know if this was intentional, this, like, little black thing up here in the corner, because I know that was a big thing the last time. So many pictures. Oh yeah, this was the one from last time. The thingy-mabobber from last time. The puzzle. Okay, we're back to the front. Okay. Oh, sorry. Edit. It's still on 2x speed because I was looking at the thing. We're bad.
Pillar at your service. Hello? Hello? Listen,
Hello?
Now, time is jokes, and if I'm not laughing, then I don't have time.
Yeah, it's been, yeah. The website does say it's been up for 4 years.
Next to the finesse, but I call them cuckoo clocks.
Weird. It seems like everything these days is already neatly cataloged and answered down to the finest details. You can find a book or a website or what have. Okay, I think I remember these. Additionally, yes, blah, blah, blah. Although we are unsuccessful finding strangers, we consider the exhibition a momentous success. Don't forget to wave up high. There's suspiciously nothing here. Would you like to hear these recordings? Okay, we already did that. Cool. Okay, time to put this puzzle together. Oh wait, no, we forgot the neighborhood. How can we forget the neighborhood? All right, where should we start? Oh, there's a hot dog on this page. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on this page. Oh god, I totally forgot. Okay, back to my handy dandy notebook. Neighborhood. And all right, the hot dog is an N. The little green thingy, I don't even know what that is. What is that? A bug? A mouse? It's an F. It means F. That's all that matters. The little bowling ball is an S. And I think that's oh, and then Eddie again with E. Ooh, this should be fun to put together. Okay, is that it on this page? Yes, that's it on this page. Alright, where do we start, guys? Maybe we should just go from left to right. Let's go left to right. Howdy Pillar, Campy B, Howdy was small time caterpillar. Some of these might be the same from last time. In other instances, Howdy is rarely seen in the neighborhood sets beyond special occasions, with one of the only other instances being to visit and deliver goods to Poppy himself. Other instances that could be seen during holidays, according to recently uncovered footage. Howdy would often exchange good for funny jokes, silly observations, $1 ideas, unique gadgets, etc., etc. Right. Howdy's puppet was rotated between a live hand puppet and a walk-around puppet in order to keep him in frame with his fellow residents, requiring 2 or more puppeteers. He is so big. You're so big, Ed. Howdy? Jesus.
Howdy do, fellas. Care to let me share my wares?
Share my wares? Okay. I love that fucking accent so much. Hi, Barnaby. Or should I say Sans? Undertale. Welcome home guest book, wish book. He can do a gaggle of tricks. Examples included skits in which Wally would paint. Typically paint Barnaby's silly shoes. Oh. When not present with Wally, many of Barnaby's segments were akin to stand-up. Barnaby. He also required 2 puppeteers.
What do you call a beagle with
Yeah.
no ears? Nothing. He can't hear you anyway.
Alright. Beautiful jokes you got there. Arguably the smartest neighbor. Arguably? Why is that arguable? I think he is. Such as his fascination with insects. Frank would be partnered with Julie. Straight man, silly man. Yes, yes. The show itself, puppet appeared to be a fixed frown on its face. But in other material, I remember these. In some audio, such as the vinyl recorded titled Housewarming, presents a strange sound can be heard accompanying Frank's vocals that could imply his head rotating. Okay.
Frankly, I don't think there's anything wrong with being frank.
Julie. Rainbow monster. Outskirts. Deep in the forest on the outskirts of town. Home, that's new. Home is the town. Home is also the home in the middle. Okay. Many of our skits and activities centered around playing games, whether they were familiar as jump rope, hopscotch, yada yada. She's Frank's comedic foil. Recent evidence, Julie's family consisted of 3 siblings, rainbow monsters, albeit with monochromatic color palettes. They do not appear to have lived in home alongside her, but do showcase attributes that make up a rainbow monster. Illustrations also reveal Julie speaking to flowers to make them bloom, reinforcing this idea. Hibernation may be another descriptor of this cartoon species. Okay.
How about we all play a game? I just thought of a new one. All we'll need is a pogo stick, a bowl of pasta, and a pair of rollers.
Yeah, I don't think they include... Well, I think only for... Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. I think only for Sally, because Sally's, like, really big. In fact, we'll click on her next. I'm pretty sure Sally that was, yeah, 2 or 3 puppeteers. I remember that. Like, I remember that when I did my video about the characters. Like, Sally was the only one that was like, oh, Sally's so big that, like, she needed multiple puppeteers. So, yeah, that's new. Speaking of Sally, upon looking down at a nearby celestial body, she realized there are still places she had yet to truly shine, so she fell from the sky. Sally's attention was often set on aspects of theater. Yeah, we know, because her segments consisted of an entire ensemble of neighbors. The residents would act stories out. Despite having different personalities, Sally and Poppy are often depicted together. Lesbians. They potentially could be best friends. Right. In uncovered material and archived footage, Sally is shown to be able to literally shine or glow in the dark. That's cool. Although this is clear of a similar effect applied to the puppet. Concept artwork revealed that Sally was live-handled that required 2 or 3 puppeteers due to the size of her head, and she was much larger than other puppets.
Celestial. Astronomical.
Poppy from Trolls.
Stupendously fantastical. Oh, so few words can capture the range.
Historians will say they're best friends. Quite literally. Quite literally. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Poppy. Poppy is a radiant worrywart. Oh, tongue twister. As a big beautiful bird. Poppy insisted that she could fly in some iterations of her dialogue. It's not clear what kind of bird she is. Flamingo on her father's side, a bit of a hen on her mother's side. It's hard to keep track of a family tree. A lot of birds fit in trees, you know. That's cute. Okay. Rarely seen outside of her barn, typically visited by neighbors instead, and has no material, illustrated or otherwise, showing her outdoors. This is further proven in found footage where Poppy is excluded for unclear reason from Wally's homewarming party. I don't like that. Why is she why? Why was she not there? Despite having different personalities, Poppy and Sally are often depicted together. They could potentially be best friends, according to already found material. Okay. Yeah, sure, baby, sure. Poppy's puppet is a walk-around puppet that concept work noted stood tall at 8 feet tall, but photographs showing her height have yet to be uncovered. Many of Poppy's segments focused on baking, although she has been implied to knit. No live hand counterpart, so other puppets were often doing her work for her in various skits. Illustrations note that some of her assistants were Frank, Eddie, Howdy, and Sally. Wally helps her within the context, because he was with her in the last one. They were like doing little not paper mache. I don't know what they were doing. They were doing something together. Cookbook that is depicted only the sunflower seed turkey. She's a vegetarian. Okay.
Oh my.
And they were potentially best friends. All right, Eddie, where have you been, loca? Despite having a written origin, Eddie never stated the correct name of where he came from throughout the show's run. The running joke often had him stating a place that did not exist, followed by admission. Yeah, I remember that last time. That was uncovered printed material focused on preparing mail correctly. Often paired with a mail bag. He would also actively involved in skits with the other neighbors. Eddie also appeared absent-minded, oftentimes misremembering the task. Why? I don't like that he's misremembering things. Unlike Howdy's place, Eddie's post office did not require compensation for its services. Home's residents could come and go as they pleased before the day would end. Illustrated pages also note that Eddie had a mother who was a mail carrier. She was not given a name and only vaguely mentioned through the phone. Eddie was a live-handed puppet that required 2 puppeteers.
I tell you, I fold my letters flatter than a fritter, and when it comes to friendship, I always deliver.
I love you so much. Yeah, so someone said earlier that, like, what's it called? Eddie's is the only one that is not really decorated. I'm concerned. All right, well, let's just get into it. Hi, Wally. Okay, this is another W. Wally. Wally for W. W for Wally. Wally for W. Okay. Alright, bestie. They're all just friends. Wally is the most prominent character in Welcome Home. He is often the focus of merchandise advertising. Barnaby is often depicted alongside him. Similar characteristics like hearts on the soles of his shoes. Aww. And paws. Wally is often to be soft-spoken, patient, kind, and observant, regardless of his surrounding circumstances concerning his over-the-top neighbors, despite being the main focus in the audience. There's little known about Wally. Wally is believed to be a puppet, operated by one handler. Believed to be a puppet? What does it mean, believed to be? You're unsure about that fact? Are you unsure about the fact that he was a puppet? A notable part of Wally is his house named Home. Home is regarded as the ninth neighbor, but seemingly cannot speak. As illustrations and uncovered audio show Home speaking in only onomatopoeias, creak, squeak, bang. Sources say, however, that this puppet's eyes can move through a hand crank. I remember that. Additional doors, chimney can be animated. Old commercials, final records. It is implied that Home is the most lively house within the neighborhood, as none of the other houses seem to have eyes, make sound, or actively speak with other residents. Home is the reason behind the creation of homewarming, a holiday created by Wally. Oh, it's a holiday.
That's the most.
Goodbye. Usually you have to click on a certain part of this one. I also know, at least in the last one, the mobile one had a different thingy-mabobber. Okay. Believed to be a puppet. Like, yeah, what else would he be? This thing is still very scary. I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright, I guess we gotta figure out this fucking thing now. Alright, we were told to use the news. I apologize for the date of post and news post. I assume they're December. Please pay it no mind. Happy spring. Almost as good as homewarming. So homewarming is a holiday that Wally made up. Me too. Please remember to wave. How long has it been since I catch you or updated on my most recent findings? Too long, I hear you say. Just too long. But it's been 2 months since we last introduced our findings, and we've been making a lot of progress at a very good pace. If you have already pursued our merry little website, then you have noticed an array of newly uncovered merchandise. Toys, cookbook pages, and above all, more intact vinyl records. We never thought they would see the day. To have so many recordings straight from our favorite neighborhood, Home has never been sweeter to us, maybe even sweeter than a box of holiday frosted crispy sweets. Speaking of homes, we now have renovated our beautiful house, glitches. That's all for news. Okay. Home's B-Day? It might be. It is a holiday that Wally made up, though. Okay. Hold on, let me scroll back up to that hint that Santa gave. The news is very helpful with phrasing. Okay, so it's definitely an address because the guest book had www. Okay. Oh, let me jump back down. Open and open. Make or break secret codes. Okay. Cool. I might need y'all's help if y'all know anything about this code. Let me know. I know www is probably first. I got that. www is probably first. Would we be going? I was like, maybe it could be in the order of like these, based off of the ones we got. And I'm like, but guest book is last, so would we go backwards? Playfellow exhibition. It's cool. We'll figure this out together. Where Playfellow exhibition? I wrote it down. Where did it go? Okay. That's an N. Not the period. Okay. Neighborhood was NFSE. And then merchandise is address. Sure. Was that the only thing up there? Oh, it was address. No. It was PYR. Alright, then media, which is just YG. Right? I wanna pretend to be smart for like half a second before I give up, okay? I wanna try. Was that media? That was media. And then about us was just R. And then stickers. Stickers was E. I also feel like I'm missing a W because Wally was somewhere as well. In the neighborhood section. And then the homepage was IOMA. Now, I highly doubt this leads to anywhere. I highly, highly doubt this leads to anywhere. But you know... yeah, no. However, I believe it could spell something. Mistake. I apologize about the date on the most recent news post. I assumed it was still December. I'm not sure how this could have happened. The individual who posted this must have not been paying proper attention. Please pay it no mind. Happy spring. Could it be backwards? The gays? Oh, if you have hints, give hints. Give hints. AMOIERGY. YERY. I'm missing a W somewhere, I feel like. PESFNN. Do I have to unscramble it first and then put it in as a thing? That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we got the WWW part. You know, we're doing great so far. We're doing great so far. I feel like we have to unscramble the letters first. Yeah. We have to unscramble the letters first. Third paragraph of the happy homewarming to one and all. 1, 2, 3. Speaking of homes, we have nearly renovated our beautiful house. Why is there... What is on my screen? This website, now clean of clutter, glitches, and bugs, has never looked better. Don't you feel at peace exploring these pages, free from worry, from prying eyes? We're looking out for you, neighbor, just as you would look out for us. We want you to be as happy as we are. We have a joke for you. Do you know how Barnaby might prepare a pit of flower roots so they... Do you know how Barnaby might prepare a pit for a flower's roots so they bloom in the spring he digs? What? Yes, I know that it's a address of a web address. I know it's a web address. We got the www part done. That's all we got. That's what we got so far. So I know it's a web address. Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to unscramble this thing first. I'm missing a W, so let me add the W there. And then I need to unscramble it. Where did you guys go? Oh no. Okay, you guys are back. Yeah, okay, unscramble, unscramble. Oh wait. Give me a second. I think I got it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Am I smart? Am I smart? Am I a smarticle particle? Hold on. Did I unscramble it properly? Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I'm spoiling things for myself. I'm spoiling things for myself. Hold on. I actually put it in the Google search bar instead of there. Okay, hold on. So I think I got it. So it's away from prying eyes. However, is it www.awayfrompryingeyes.com? Because that doesn't pull up anything. Yeah, because if you just write out all of the letters as you get them, it doesn't spell it out for you, but like it's pretty close. It's pretty close there. Because awayfrompryingeyes.com doesn't bring up anything, so I feel like I put it in wrong in the thing. .net, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Put it in the thing. No. Oh my god. I hate when it does this. Please. No, go in the thing. Away. I'll just copy the page. Okay. Yay. Thank you, team. That was a team effort. That was a team effort. Oh, that was the leftover. That makes sense. It was the leftover letters. Wait, was there a T? Oh, maybe there was. I think I missed a letter because I did not have the .net part. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hello. If you have found this page, thank you. It shouldn't have been that difficult to arrive. Shut the fuck up. It shouldn't have been that difficult to arrive. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But it would take effort to get here regardless. The Welcome Home Restoration Project is a unified effort that first launched in January 2022. The goal seems so small for the website. It was to uncover Welcome Home and Welcome Home fully and to tell its story. It needed me. I needed it. Everyone started to look at us. You want this as badly as I do. I know you do because you came here again and again to see what I found. I was sure that the end was in sight, or at least served as the beginning of it. But since then, nothing has made sense to me. No one has come forward or provided leads, and dead ends. What? No one has come forward or provided leads, and dead ends have piled up. Nothing from our curator, who has since recovered. Okay, the curator has recovered. Good to know. I don't know what happened to them to become so unwell to create that page. My contact. What has arrived, however, has felt truly upsetting. There was something on the old website we have since remodeled, but everything still feels burned into my mind. Videos, text, crude drawings invading the space that I have created. I felt nauseous when I found it. I was paranoid too, more so than I have been. I have been working so diligently to achieve this goal. It's been such a long time. It has been almost 4 years publicly, and I guess. And I've yet to truly find it. So much sacrifice, focus, and time. So, I've created this website to catalog these findings alongside other unconventional recoveries of Welcome Home and its material. I wanted to document this without upsetting individuals who look hopefully at Welcome Home in our efforts. I also don't want our contributor to find it. I don't know if this is them. How could it be? Still, it is better to achieve what has shown up rather than destroy it outright. Archive, not achieve. I promise I can breathe. I want to make sense of why they would do this. I want to write about how I have been feeling too. I have no one to write to. If something happens to me, it will be like nothing had happened at all. Our latest update, I hadn't realized so much time has passed. It's already March of 2024 when I write this. So much has rotted in my home since then. I don't want that to happen again. I will update as regularly as I can. The website is clean now. Nothing should be in there, and I'll make sure it won't happen again. Please give me time as I upload and archive everything on the website from before. Thank you so much for finding this. Don't forget to wave up high. W. Okay. The website said skill issue. It did. It really did. The fuck? Evidence, broken phone, commercials, and more soon. Away from pryingeyes.net. Okay. I keep tinkering with the Welcome Home toy phone, or rather, I have been playing with it. It plays everything as it should. The only button that consistently changes is Wally's, which either doesn't play at all or warbles out something incoherently. Today it rang for me. Sometimes it will do this. I assume a button must be jammed to consistently play that noise. Instinctively I answer it, but nothing will come out. I have caught myself saying hello into the receiver in the past, but I've stopped now. This time, however, audio started playing on it, and it shouldn't be playing. That shouldn't be playing. I was so worried it was in my head, but I have proof it wasn't. Here's the audio. You can hear Wally too, can't you?
Hello.
Hi, Wally.
Hello. I'm calling to wish you a happy homewarming from me and home.
So the song was important.
While you dwell within it, you are ever happy there. Childhood, joy,
His mixtape.
mystic, merry Toyland. Once you pass its borders, you can never return again. When you settled, my dears, and come in just as
I'm gonna put Wally in the studio.
you'll laugh and ponder on the years that roll so swiftly by, my dears, that roll so swiftly by. Childhood's joyland, mystic, merry Toyland. Once you pass its borders, you can never return again.
Even better the second time. Even better the second time. Yeah, that was suspicious. We marked it the last time too. That was very suspicious.
Was that better?
That was great.
I've been practicing.
Oh, you sound great, Wally.
I'm trying to get better at singing. Did you
Yes,
like it?
I loved it.
I wish I knew, but you still won't tell me anything.
Wally, we're trying here, okay? We're trying.
It's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's so quiet during homewarming.
Why is it quiet? Where did everybody go?
Everyone's usually so busy, so it's just me and home for a long while. But I still like homewarming. Everyone likes homewarming.
But do you like homewarming? Really, Wally?
I don't want to end this call.
Oh, he's alone.
But I have to go get ready for homewarming.
Why do you sound so sad about that?
Barnaby will be here soon.
That's nice.
I have to go.
Oh.
Remember, until you hear me again, keep your smile merry.
Aww.
And always know that I love you.
Aww.
Very
I love you too,
much.
Wally.
Goodbye.
Bye, Wally. The poor boy. The poor boy. Alright, commercials. Whatever I found is remarkable. It feels like a miracle. When the website first launched, I found something playing from a very old television in my home. I was compelled to turn it on. I could see something. I could hear it too, but I had nothing to record it with. I would occasionally turn the television on. I don't know why. I think I could hear or see something. Finally, last year in the summer, I had taken a photo and listened to the dialogue that I believed to be from the show itself. I felt like an idiot. I hadn't recorded anything. I was so entranced by what I was seeing. Since then, I haven't turned it off. I wouldn't let that mistake happen to me again. If I'd kept watching and listening, I knew something would come back. I was finally rewarded in December. The channel it appeared on didn't make any sense, but I didn't care. Video evidence and audio started playing, one after the other. Yeah. I've captured and compiled together whatever I could. I couldn't make sense of anything. Older television always felt strange to me anyways. Beware of flashing lights, loud sounds, and strange audio. Okay, it's 22 minutes long. Okay, but this reminds me of the first update when the person was like recording. Oh, there's more down here. Okay, let's read this first. The first update, the very first one. One of the like secrets was somebody recording a television, and it was like doing that like weird thing. So, here we go. Be aware. Flashing lights, loud sounds, and strange audio. It's an animation!
What's this stuff falling from the sky, Barnaby?
That's snow, little buddy. That's not snow. That's crispy sweet snow frosted crispy cereal, full of sugary white crystals that melt.
I think
on your
I'd be
tongue,
scared
just
if that
like
was falling from
snowflakes.
the sky.
Perfect for the holidays.
Tissues? Oh, Lord.
Gee, Barn, I sure love snow.
That ain't snow, kid. It's
The
sweet
sugar
sugar
taste
of
of
crispy
crispy
sweets.
sweets.
Wow.
Did you complete your Christmas list yet? If not, bring the taste of the neighborhood to your home with the official Welcome Home Cookbook.
Not this fucking
Enjoy
cookbook
recipes
again.
created by some of your
Not
favorite
this
characters
fucking
like Frank,
cookbook again.
Julie, and Poppy. Have the family taste the rich elegance of Howdy's Happy Holiday
Ugh,
Hickory
he's
Home
staring
Warming
at
ham,
me.
and see how it glistens along with the ornaments
Why
on the
he's
tree.
staring at me? Oh.
Wowee. Make sure you have some leftovers for jolly old Saint Nick.
Oh my! A little something for me too? Don't mind if I do.
Then warm up by the
He's
fire
still
with a
eating.
nice hot cup of the spirit of home warming. You won't miss out on any holiday drinks because they'll all be mixed together into one beautiful beverage. Not enough for you? The official Welcome Home cookbook is full of other delights. Recreate such classics as the gingerbread sandwich, Barnaby's Holly Jolly Hot Dog a Day, and a mug of chunky eggnog using Mrs. Beagle's Barnyard Eggnog. Yummy! And of
He's
course,
still eating.
the ever-popular home-warming treat, one single pea on a plate.
Oh my... Oh. What was that? Go back. I wasn't looking directly at the screen.
Single pea on a plate.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, that went down the wrong.
Open your mind? This is open your mind in the back.
Enchant your neighbors with the delights that can be made right at home for the very low price.
That's right. It's Wally Darling's Ball and Cub. It's so easy. Even our favorite puppet can do it. Just take the ball and...
Where? Hold on. I forgot. I have my Wally plush, and he hasn't been out here. Where did I put him? Where did I put him? I may have lost him. Hold on. Where did he go? Uh-oh. Is he over here? Hey, Bubba. Did he fall? Oh, he's not down here. Things are falling. Things are falling. I don't remember where I put him. Where would I have put him? Where? Oh no, Wally. Is he in one of these bags? He might be in one of these bags. Yeah, I did buy one. I totally forgot. He could be chilling out here with us. And I just totally forgot where I put him though. Not there. Where could he have gone? Could he be possibly in here? Now I like gotta find it. Okay, it's actually kind of low-key concerning. Because I know... Where did I put him? Because I feel like I put it back in the bag it came in. Because I didn't want it to get messed up. Do you know, Bubba? I'm trying to think of where I put it. Where it could be. He did escape. He escaped his enclosure. I remember he was on my bed for a while. And then I didn't want the cats to like chew him up. Because they will chew stuffed animals up if they get the chance. So I was like, let me put him back in his bag. But now I don't know where the bag is. That is so odd. Okay, that's weird. That is so weird. I don't know where he went. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. I don't know where he went. I'm sure he's probably on the under my bed somewhere.
I love Wally's ball and
Wally's Bowling Cup, Wally's Bowling Cup. You take the ball, you put it in the cup. You won't believe it's Wally's Bowling Cup.
From the You Won't Believe It Company.
Injuries from Wally's Bowling Cup do not fall under the liability of the You Won't Believe It company.
Bring home the whimsical music of Welcome Home to your home for the holiday season with Welcome Home's home-warming harmonies for hearth and home. The neighbors are ready to serenade you with their many heartwarming songs, such as Homewarming Tree.
Homewarming tree, homewarming tree. You'll have such tasty branches with gravy boats and one whole ham.
Honey, sweet and figs and yams.
Homewarming tree, homewarming tree.
The voice guy, the narrator.
Other Christmas classics featuring Home's very first solo, Jingle Bells.
I love a
Not
good
they cut home
warmer.
off like that.
Wrapping presents, decking the tree with dishes, and going out singing
That
carols.
fucking Eddie.
Well, I'm just peachy about helping you put up your tree too, Poppy. What's a home-warming Eve without a home-warming ham in the tree, after all?
And I do so appreciate your help, Eddie. It sounds like your schedule must be filled to the brim with all sorts of work. When are you going to give yourself some time to enjoy the holidays? Even I don't knit every day. My wings hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, don't you fret your feathers over me. I'm fine. I'm looking forward to delivering the gifts my friends have all got.
What does that sound?
Oh, now hold on. Don't go anywhere. You? Yes, you.
Yes, darling. Don't touch that dial.
We'll be back to the Welcome Home Homewarming Special after these sponsors. How did we do, Sally?
Oh, just simply marvelous, Franklin.
Why does Sally look like that? Why does Sally look like that? Why does Sally look like that?
If you insist.
So there I was at home, just me and my little buddy Wally, when suddenly we hear a knock at the door. Who could that be? The little peanut said, and I says, that's my ma, little buddy. She's already here for home warming. So I throw open the door, and when she gets a load of our home warming spread, she immediately knew something was amiss. And I remember hearing her clear as day.
Oh, Barnaby, you silly pooch. I think you're missing something special.
What's that, Ma? I got the milk in the stocking, a cricket on the hearth, and a ham in the tree, just for Santa Claus.
But you're just not ready for the home warming season until you've had some of my fresh barnyard eggnog.
Bah, how could I forget that Mama Beagle's barnyard eggnog is the freshest eggnog out there? The sweet creaminess is no joke.
That's right. Okay. And of course, don't forget a peck from Mother, too.
I forget he said his mom was
Ma,
a chicken.
If a dog knows anything, it's listening to his mother. So get yourself some Mama Beagle's barnyard eggnog today. Limited to home warming season only. It ain't fresh unless it's Mama Beagle's barnyard eggnog. Ah, woo.
Ah, woo. Me too. He does smoke. He does smoke. Why does he smoke?
I tell you, Howdy, I'm getting a little tired of smoking the same old, same old. I need something new, something fresh.
We'll be here.
Something that'll
We'll be here.
really knock my spots off.
Aha! Well, I got something special just for you, Bon. Meet Hoopla, the cigarette that'll make you shout, hooray for Hoopla!
Well, gosh, Howdy, it
I love
sounds
the
like
rainbow
a hoot and a
colors
holler.
on the front.
But what's so special about it?
It's everything and more. The beautiful, robust, smooth taste that comes from Hoopla's hand-chosen tobacco and spices. Not to mention its long-lasting filter that'll help you savor the flavor.
There
We keep cutting back to Eddie.
Prettier than a magnolia in May.
What are you doing?
Well, no one has asked me to deliver nothing yet, but I know they'll be calling me up real soon.
I'm scared.
Till then, I reckon I'll just focus on wrapping my own presents. You know, I ain't never had so little to do on a holiday before.
I'm concerned.
No matter. I could go in the time just fine. Let's see. Oh, let's wrap Sally's presents first. Well, actually, maybe Julie's. She's gonna love this chimney cozy I got her. I mean, I hope she does. Well, come to think of it, Julie hasn't called me either. She always calls to play some sort of game. What if these presents are relevant? What if our house doesn't get cold? But no, need to indulge in the whimsy, Eddie. Let's focus on someone else instead. What about, Wally? I know his interests don't change much at all. Give that fella an apple every day and he'll be happy as a clam. Yep. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Hey, I sure can wrap these fast. I'm gonna be done before I know it. I ought to slow down on the wrapping there, and if I move too fast, I'll be back to nothing to do.
I'm so concerned.
Okay, who's next? Maybe Frank has some kind of butt catching. No, not during the snow time.
Yoo-hoo! Yes, sirree, I mean you!
Oh my, no need to yell. You might frighten them off.
I will cry.
No way.
I will cry. Leave him alone.
Of course you are, dear. What were we saying before? Oh yes.
We'll be back to the Welcome Home homewarming special after these sponsors.
The 12 deals of homewarming.
Howdy offered me one single pea.
Bow ties for my fruit.
A sparkly hood on me. Painted bowling balls.
And the steel of the Century Academy.
Whose Kid Is This? Starring our
Whose kid
very
is
own
this?
Barnaby B. Beagle.
Whose kid is this?
Me in Iowa and tried to call the other way, but there's a different kid here. Hey, this is bothering me. I can't get to my can of beans.
Bon, these kids won't wait. My nephews are on their break.
Ah, brother.
Up and at 'em, boys. That's right. It's back to work for you, grubs.
Oh, so sorry.
Whose kid is this?
I've been in the post office all day, and no one has given me nothing to deliver.
I'm so scared.
Maybe I missed something.
I'm so scared.
A memo, a note, like anything. Maybe this is... wait, no, that's just the shopping list, okay? Well, no notes here. Oh! I bet everyone's outside playing in the snow. I can't see anyone out there. Maybe they're in the woods. Oh, shucks. Can't just leave the post office. Well, I bet the moment I leave's the moment someone should walk in needing something or other. Mercy, why ain't no one told me anything? Not a call, a visit, a peep, or nothing. How am I supposed to do my job when no one gives me something to do? Who's ever heard of folks getting recognition for nothing? No one. That's who.
I recognize you, Eddie.
At least I don't.
I love you, Eddie. I recognize you.
Maybe I ought to just go out for a walk.
Berkshire Bites, a civilized snack for a civilized pooch like me.
I don't see why having gravy in dog food gives any kind of benefit to any kind of dog.
That's where you're wrong, Frankfurter. The answer is right under your nose. Berkshire has so many health benefits, like giving us dogs good breath and a shiny coat, Not to mention it goes down smooth.
Including a dazzling performance of
I love that we keep coming back to the
Sally
music.
Starlet, Julie Joyful, and Poppy Partridge.
Beauty unto thee, hurry faster or disaster. Now it's your turn, Poppy.
I don't know what exactly to say. Music isn't quite my forte.
Poppy dear, don't worry here. I'll lead us on the rest of the way. No, this song is never going to end. One more time.
A barely
A
silent
barely
night.
silent night.
Silent night, quiet night, all is calm.
30 seconds to go.
Right?
Round yon beagle, puppy and hen, barking loudly now and again.
Peace and quiet, please. Peace and quiet, please.
Those are not the lyrics I wrote.
Well, it's a silent night, and you already had a song.
It's called Barely Silent Night, you Philistine. There's not a creative bone in your cylindrical body.
I am very creative. My bow ties are perfect.
Hang your bow ties.
You take that back.
The girls are fighting.
Is this where I come in? That's okay. I haven't got my lines anyway.
At night in the neighborhood. But what's this? It would seem one home hasn't quite turned out the lights yet. Wally, what are you still doing awake?
Well, I'm sleepy, but I just can't
I love this
sleep.
animation so much.
Not to fret, little friend. Remdorem is here to save the day.
Oh, selling drugs!
Night.
Really?
Don't take the drugs. Don't take it.
Mhm.
Don't take the drugs.
But what does
Don't
it
take the
do?
drugs.
I'm glad you asked, little guy. With just 2 pills, Remdorem offers fast-acting relief to those busy
Don't take
minds who don't know when it's time to sleep.
I've been thinking of a lot of new things to draw.
I'm sure you have. But that's for the daytime. For now, let Remdorem whisk you away to dreamland.
Thank you, Renderem.
I don't trust it.
Fear not, mailman.
I don't trust it.
I, your beloved star of the home-warming tree, come to bestow peace onto your worrisome mind. The reason we didn't ask you to deliver any presents is quite simple. We have already done it.
Really? What are you doing up there?
Everyone insists you work so hard. All of us wanted to give you a break so you could finally enjoy it for yourself. So stuff an envelope in it and escort me to Wally's homewarming party. Come along,
do need a
hurry,
break.
hurry.
Okay, I'm coming.
And so Sally Starlet and Eddie Deer make their way to home together with the rest of their friends. When they entered the doorway, the neighbors cheered. Finally, everyone was here. After hanging up his coat and hat, Eddie plopped himself down on one of Home's open seats.
Maybe this is what I needed. A love seat and my single pea on a plate. Yeah, I'm finer than a frog's hair split 4 ways.
And so, the resident, reliable mailman finally got to take a day off for himself. Everything was delivered. His friends were all here, and, most important of all, Eddie Deer was happy. Sandy dear was happy. So Sally started Sandy dear pick their feet up together in the restaurant.
Oh. Ew. What is that? My face is so tense, I need to like stretch my face.
Hello, Mr. Deer. I heard from Sally that you've been worried about deliveries all morning.
All morning? More like all day. I could see it all from my spot up on the tree. It's not easy being the most important decor for home warming. But I do what I must for this little neighborhood.
I still don't know who helped you get up there. Well, if you've been in your post office all day, it couldn't have been you, could it, Mr. Deer? Mr. Deer? Mr. Deer, are you listening? Mr. Deer? Mr. Deer?
Where?
Eddie! Eddie, are you there? Why aren't you answering? Eddie!
A happy homewarming to one and all! Ho, ho, ho!
Do you understand? Eddie. 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 Oh my god. And then they kissed. I wish. I fucking wish. Admittedly, I'm frustrated. I feel distraught. When I finally fell asleep, no more video or audio ever returned. What could have been seen made me feel sick. To record so little took so much work. When footage would disappear, I would have to move to another channel where another would appear, then disappear again. And then disappear again. I knew I had to stop though. I was too exhausted. And I was tired of waiting through hours of static just to find another commercial. I don't know how this was happening, but the show never appeared beyond clips of Eddie Deer. I don't want to post this publicly on the WHRP website, at least not yet. I can't stomach anything that's happening. Eddie. 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 Oh my god. My goodness gracious, my baby boy. My baby boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Okay. This fucking cookbook. This is the babe of my existence. Alright, I'm reading chat now. Okay. Yeah, well, I think he's just saying that Frank called him by Eddie instead of by what's his last name? Not Darling. Whatever. Deer. That's his last name. Eddie Deer. That's his last name. And so Frank usually calls him Deer. But he calls him Eddie at this last point. You guys, okay, what? Hey, you guys know how Wally is always sitting in that same seat and how there's always a song called Toyland? Ah, okay. Oh, so sad. I didn't know. Yeah, I think I get it too. I think you're saying that, like, Eddie crossed over probably unknowingly. I think maybe he... That's interesting. Okay, let's talk about it. Because it's like maybe he either unknowingly or maybe knowingly crossed over into, I guess, or maybe broke the illusion of them being on a show. Because there's that too. The fact that they're all on a show and they're all kind of getting it together. And the fact that, like, usually he has something to do, but the fact that he has nothing to do maybe accidentally broke him out of that, what's it called? That thing. Trance, whatever. That's so interesting. Eddie, no. Eddie, no. That's interesting, though, that, oh, the fucking Jello was right here. That was the tea that I was missing. I'm so dumb. I thought this was part of the picture. No, I'm so dumb. Okay. Yeah, it seems like either accidentally or maybe on purpose he found out something he shouldn't have. And then... Let's go back to the neighborhood. Yeah, because it's kind of weird that they were just like, we're not going to give the one person's whose job it is in this town to deliver stuff. We're not going to give him a job to do. And so he technically fills no role now in the place. And that could be about it too, is that he technically fills no role. I just want to call this now just in case it happens. If the next update happens and this post office isn't here and Eddie disappears, I just want to call that right now. Because I feel like that's where we're headed, is like slowly one by one. Because it seems like Wally is alone. It seems like he's alone right now, like in present day. So what could happen possibly is just like one by one, they all like slowly disappear. And then it's just Wally alone with home. So I think the post office is gonna be the first to go, because why would they, like, they basically wrote him out of the show. They were just like, oh, we decided to deliver our own packages, so you were conveniently unneeded. Conveniently, you are now unneeded, and there's no reason for you to be here. Conveniently. So if he were to just go missing and everybody were to just wipe that out of their brains, and I'm sad because why does it have to be Eddie? And I'm sad. Yeah, I don't think he'll be here for the next update. I don't think he will be. I unfortunately, I still don't know what the fuck this thing is. Because what the fuck is this thing over here? But I don't think he's gonna be in the next update. I just realized I'm looking at my OBS and it's like heavily saturated on my OBS. I don't know why everything is so heavily saturated. What's going on with the stream? Hold on, what? Oh, my bitrate is low. It's fine. Living land. It's a clock tower, yes, but why does it have a face? But why does it have a face? Is the real question. Why the fuck does it have a face? Okay. My bitrate has gone down, so sorry if the quality is a little low right now, but we're just talking, so it's fine. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little odd. But yeah, I don't think Eddie, I don't think he's gonna be here next time. Okay. He knows too much. Yeah, he's self-aware once he left his assigned role as hardworking mailman. Yeah, that seems to be it, right? Yeah. I hope he won't disappear because he knows something now. I think he will. Maybe it ties into the as above, so below motif where Eddie is outside of the story, but he messed up with the story by trying to insert himself into it. Some people theorize Eddie is the first to go missing. Yeah, I think he will. I think he will. I think he's gonna go missing. He wasn't working hardly. He was hardly working, and the reality didn't like that. Yeah, like he broke out of his like little trope that he has of being like a hardworking mailman, and now like literally the show doesn't know what to do with him. Yo, stop goofing around. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a reference to that was his update. What? Was that on Twitter or something? Hold on, let me open Twitter on a side thing. I don't... Hold on, give me a second. I gotta open Twitter. Just make sure nothing crazy is going on over on Twitter before I look it up. Did Clown say that though? Did Clown say that this was going to be Eddie's update? Okay, I can bring back the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hello. Okay, there we go. Was that said though? You think Frank might be last or next? No one will disappear. I'm in denial. Literally me. Merchandise page, check page 24. Merchandise page right here of the cookbook. I think it was. Ooh. Where are you, you nasty, nasty ass cookbook? Page 24. Where are these out of order? 37, 35, 33, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, all of these are in order. 52, 53, 62, 69, 70, 71, 74, 75, 83. Ah, page 25. Who said that? Anyways, go back. Oh, 24. A single pea on a plate. Prepare your nicest plate by gently buttering the plate. Carefully place the pea on the plate. Season to taste, whatever suits your fancy. Enjoy it. Having a get-together, consider inviting more peas to the party. Add additional peas according to how many guests there are. Take care not to place them too close together. There's only one guest, so there's only one pea? What's going on here? Check page 24. What's page 24? I didn't see a page 24. Where am I tripping? Is it page 24? No? 37? 38? 35? Everything will be fine. Maybe if we all just chant, everything will be fine. No, sorry, the video had mainly Eddie in it. What if the next time it enters a new neighbor? Oh, a different neighbor? Oh, that would be crazy. I'm clowning, I said so. The Burnaby apple. I love the fucking eyes. Eddie is the pea. He got singled out to be eaten until Frank, another pea, knocked him out of it. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're being, like, isolated one way or another. Okay, these are all just updates. Okay. Poor Eddie. But yeah, I guess if I had to, like, do a little theorizing here, yeah, I think Eddie is going to be gone next update. I would not be surprised if he's just not there. Also, page 24 was supposed to have the word "it's a dog" and what it looks like a corpse. Oh, yeah. That was page 24? Or is it page 34? 24. Because I remember we went past that. Oh, entry number 24. My bad. I thought you meant page 24. Yeah, it's a dog. There it is. Very concerning. It looks like it exploded because, like, this still kind of looks like a hot dog. It looks like the inside out of a hot dog, like it exploded. It's a mutilated hot dog, yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm happy we got to see more of him, but at what cost? At what fucking cost? I'm so sad. Eddie, no. But yeah, I guess official theory from me, I guess, would be that something, I don't know what exactly, because we haven't really gotten any reason why Eddie would be the first to go. Like, he didn't really do anything, like, I guess, wrong, quote unquote. But maybe, okay, hear me out here. So we're talking about a show that was on for like 4 years. What if, as the show went on, they had less and less budget and they had to, like, start to cut people out to the point where by the end of the show, it's just Wally. Like, by the time we get to 1974, it's just Wally. Because, like, they had to cut everybody out. And so because of that, like, that's also the reason why we only ever see Wally's physical puppet. And because of that, they just slowly start cutting people out of the show. And that gets represented inside of the show itself. So, like, Eddie is the first to go because it's like, okay, do we really need a mailman? Like, if you think of it, like, from a production standpoint, and they're, like, cutting people off, like, all right, it's time for them to go. Like, do we really need a mailman? Like, why do we need a mailman? Like, they're sending packages to each other, but, like, everybody lives within, like, 5 feet of one another. Why do we need a mailman? And so they cut, like, production's like, we gotta cut him out. And so they cut him out. And in doing so, that, like, cuts, what's it called? That cuts him, like, out, literally, and that, like, breaks whatever, like, thing is going on, and he realizes that he's in a show, or that he's been discarded, or something along that line. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Because I have a feeling it has a lot to do with, like, the meta of it all, as well, like, the actual production of the show. Poppy might be next. Actually, yeah, because we could go in this order, because if we're going in order, I guess, of importance, Poppy actually might be next, because Poppy literally is so big, like, she can't even, or she might have been first, because she wasn't a part of the housewarming party. She's literally so big that they can't, like, move her around. Like, she has to be stationary, and that could, like, cut costs as well, because it's like, realistically, what is she teaching the kids? Like, what, like, we have to think of very, like, in terms of, like, production money only mindset, what is she, like, providing here on the show? And so she actually might be next. Poppy actually might be next. That's actually kind of crazy. That's my theory. That's my little game theory. Rest in peace, Matt Pat. That's my little game theory there. And so, like, I think this is, like, kind of like a meta thing, as well as, like, maybe there's an in-universe thing that's happening, like, with Home. Because there's still all the stuff with Home. That doesn't explain all of the stuff going on with Home. But I think the like, meta of it might be that the show itself was, like, getting less and less funding. Maybe certain things were happening on set, like, whatever, and in doing so, the production was just like, okay, we gotta cut some stuff out, and they started cutting characters, and that has a reflection of, like, what is happening in the world. No, she doesn't leave her house. She didn't go to the homewarming party. She's so big that she has to stay in the barn, which, like, it is probably very expensive, like, upkeep. And if she can't go places and can't do things, like, in order of literally, like, importance, quote unquote, we might be going in a counterclockwise circle. Eddie was too fruity and he got cut due to homophobia. I have a feeling that it might also go there as well, because homophobia was one of the warnings in that Clown said, like, a while ago when this first, like, started becoming a thing, that, like, homophobia was going to be a part of it. And so I think with him gone, with Eddie gone, Eddie also has, like, rainbow shit all over his post office. So, like, it may have been a 2-for-1 special, you know? We get the gay person out and we get the person who doesn't really have a place here out. What if the production company... He was too fruity. What if the production company, trying to get rid of characters, mess something huge up, like they didn't realize the world would have a fictional one? Yeah, I definitely do think they're connected. Like, whatever's happening in the real world is, like, being reflected inside of that. And I think it's just gonna go one by one until Wally is alone. And he's, like, trying to reach out and figure out what the fuck happened to his friends. Which is so much sadder than... Because I know people talk about, oh, Wally is evil. Wally killed all his friends. It's actually so much fucking sadder if he just had to watch all of his friends go one by one and he didn't know what the fuck was happening. I just made myself depressed. Wait, Frank's song? Okay, hold on. Let me go find his... We're not going to listen to the song, but we'll look at the lyrics. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. Cigarette. Oh, it was this one. An ode to hibernation. Bug bye and good night. Buggle bye and good night. Oh, what did you miss? We are giving a lot of theories about what just happened. We've been going over the Welcome Home update. We got to the secret page, and we got to the commercials thing, which was about Eddie. This is one. Which was okay, or maybe not. This one. And it was about Eddie, and at the end there, it seems like Eddie is making it worse for you. I'm sorry. It seems like Eddie, what's it called? Is what's the word? He might be not here for much longer. Okay. The sun is low, it's cold and dark. Just the wind and snow, I must remark. The bugs all head to slumberland. Some might find it sad, but I understand. Even if I may not be able to see you, I know it's for the best. I can't keep you. It's time for all of you to get some rest. To tuck you all into your arthropod nest. With one last check that nothing is amiss, I can see you safe in your chrysalis. As you snuggle down into your dirt, I want to assure you that I won't be hurt. As the holidays begin to approach, I gently kiss each and every roach I made sure to keep my garden cozy so you can safely sleep and fall in posies. It's time to get comfortable in your honeycomb. Take your winter intermission in your garden loam. Neatly nestled from the cold in roots and rhizomes. Sleep side by side under stately stones, and I'll be inside of my home. Regardless of how I feel, you need to go away. I'll be the one to tell you, you just can't stay. Thankfully, I lack a sentimental sensibility. I enjoy my methodical mundanity, where all that's left is me. Okay. Wow, my blush is showing up really red on camera right now. It's fine. It adds to the clown look. Okay. He might be singing to Eddie. He could be singing to Eddie. He could also be talking about himself, like being the only one left. Okay. Yeah. All right. That
And keep you. It's time for all of you to get some rest into your couch. I gently kiss each and every just can't stay.
interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. It's confirmed by Clown that Wally isn't actually an antagonist, but just confused and frustrated. There you go. There you go, right there. It is so much sadder if he has to watch all of this happen. It might go in reverse order because Eddie's name is in purple, but it's probably wrong because Barnaby's name is in blue and he'd go second. Oh, like in the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, at this point, it's more like who's predicting who's gonna go next. I don't think Barnaby. I think Barnaby will be the last to go because Barnaby is so entwined with home. I don't think Howdy's gonna be next either because Howdy sells stuff and like he is the liaison between the production and the show and selling products. So Howdy's like always there. And then Sally makes sense to stay. Sally makes sense to say because she's like the thespian, I guess, part. And then what's it called? Julie too. She makes sense too. Really the only person I can sit here and think of that would like Poppy makes the most sense. But if I had to say somebody else, I guess it would be either Julie or Sally. Like I do think it's gonna go in counterclockwise order. Because in order of, like, quote-unquote importance to the show, I feel like Poppy's next. Oh, wait. What if Wally's truly alone now, but he made his own new fake Barnaby using the pattern the website mentions? Oh, maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, Howdy has to stay for commercials, so... That, actually, I didn't think of the cookbook updates, so it could be Barnaby. But that would be so crazy, because Barnaby and Wally are like this. Like, it's like, you can't have Barnaby without Wally. Like, every time Wally is there, Barnaby is there. And vice versa. So that'd be really crazy, but that makes sense because of the hot dog stuff. And that being really weird. But that might have also just been a joke / red herring. I don't know. Because most of the hot dog stuff was a joke. But, like, who knows? We can't rule anything out. Yeah. I wonder if Home thrives off viewership, and since the show lost so many fans, that Home got restless and starts consuming neighbors to survive. Oh, maybe. Because it definitely seems like they were, like, at their peak game, and then slowly everything just started to, like, disappear. Is really weird. And so there was, like, nothing left of the show. Like, at all. Home could be living for the views. Home could also be like a manifestation of the production, like all-seeing eyes type of thing. That's so weird. So there's still that thing that goes bump in the night. We can't forget that either, because there, like Sally had said in her little story, scary story, there is something that's lurking around at night, and I would not be surprised again if like when we have the next update, this post office is gone, or there's a trail of like something leading off into the woods or something. And I think also the idea of like rot is a good like motif for this as well, because like something rotting from the inside out, like something bad, like poisoning the bunch or whatever, and it could be the production is the rot, production or producers or like whoever destroying the show, like making the show like sour, bad, worse and worse and worse. Like the fact that you can only find the commercials, you can't find any of the actual show, you can only find the commercials, is like kind of really weird in the fact of like what was preserved or what is able to be found based off of like these like ads and stuff. Wally does eat with his eyes, maybe Home does too. Oh, true. Maybe something in the story happens to Barnaby and erases Barnaby from the show in real life. Everything will be fine. No. I want everything to be fine. I don't want them to happen. I don't want that to happen. But this is so much more sad and depressing than Wally is evil, because that was like the main thing that everybody had. All the theorists were out there like, no offense to game theory, love him, but like that was the main thing. Like Wally's evil and killed all his friends. It's like, why would he do that? Why would he kill all of his friends? Why would he do that? Yeah, I still think about, Sally's story is the only thing that I'm like, but like again, it could just be this like manifestation of like the thing that goes bump in the night and is like picking people off one by one. Could be the production just silently doesn't talk about Eddie anymore. Suddenly everybody's delivering their own packages and it doesn't really matter. You don't really need a post office. Where are they sending letters to and all that type of shit. Like, you don't, like, silently, I can see the production just quietly writing Eddie off, just quietly sending him down the river and not talking about him anymore. Like, he doesn't have that much promotional material, like, in the merchandise stuff. Notably, he does not have that much promotional material. Like, he's on the back of this box, and it seems like he's definitely telling us, like, hey, like, please find me, like, tell my story type of shit. But, like, out of all the, like, promotional materials, he doesn't have a song. He doesn't, like, the only, like, toy, I think he had a toy. He had a, what's it called? He had one of those, like, a mail thing. But this is, remember, all of this is also out of order. So, like, that mail stuff could be, like, oh, when it was first super duper popular. Like, here's a toy for him. It's a stretched thin Eddie Deer action figure. And then there was like a mailman kit. Prepare and deliver like home to Eddie Deer. Kit includes a toy mailbox with a real working flap, Eddie's mail satchel, stationery set, home warming greeting cards, and a sheet of 30 pretend stamps. Additional stationery cards, envelopes sold separately. Especially as we get into like a more like digital age, as like time is going on. Like it was just kind of like, why would we need Eddie anymore, you know? I'm so sad. Like, boy. Yeah, that's like the only merchandise he has. He doesn't really have any other merchandise. He has like one Valentine's Day card here. He's not really pictured in any of these other stuff. I want to figure out what this is. Interesting. Rainbow Letters Eddie Deer playset. This array of brightly colored letters seem to be inspired by the equally colorful neighbors of home, such as Howdy, blah, blah, blah. These pieces are predicted to have been from an activity set based on the efforts of the friendly, reliable mailman. Oh yeah, this was the mail set. As soon as whoever drew this place up ahead of time and mail letters to their fellow puppets. And then there was a zoomed in version of that. Right? Was that this one? No. There was a zoomed in version of all those letters. Maybe it was, oh, was that the exhibition, I think. Oh, I'm missing Chet. Calls him as I sees him. It reminds me of the description from the original concept website where some of the questions was focused on what is a home and does home love you? I don't want any horror in my horror website. Let them be happy. Mail in time day would disappear, or if it changed. Go back to the homewarming audio with Barnaby and Wally and look at the transcript where Sally shows up. Merchandise, what was it? Oh, Barnaby and Wally. Homewarming. View transcripts. Creaking. Wally, Frank, Julie, Wally. You said Sally, right? Sally shows up. Frank, Julie, Frank, Wally. Barnaby, is Sally up there? Barnaby was right. The scaling the tallest of the home-warming trees in all of the neighborhood was Sally Starlet herself. She was wearing an outfit adorned in sparkles, glitter, tinsel, ornaments, and even strings of popcorn. She was, as she's ever been, truly a sight to behold. Even now, she's continued to climb the tree. She was radiant. She stops mid-climb upon hearing the narrator and lets out a confused sound and whispers a line. Oh, is that my cue? She returns to her normally boisterous voice. Bartholomew, Walla forward. Okay, so she is definitely fucking aware that they're in a show. You two have arrived just in time to see me scale the home-warming tree and become the biggest star. Okay. In this little humdrum town. Okay. Black Goop could be home eating everyone. What if when a neighbor disappears, the audience forgets? As well as the characters? Oh yeah, the characters might forget too. I actually believe that a lot, that the characters might also forget. Okay, hold on. She's whispering her lines before Wally and Barnaby get there. Oh, is she?
Stick of the mom doesn't get it.
I sleep like a rainbow monkey.
More than roar and fire. Oh, wow. Hold your horses, Howdy. We're here to get some advice.
Barnaby was not as impressed. Still, he remembered this was all for Wally. Look at it for a moment, for laugh and bang his hands on the counter.
But I don't think buying things will make home happy. We ought to try looking elsewhere for, is that Sally up there?
Barnaby was right. There, scaling the tallest of the home-warming trees in all the neighborhood, was Sally Starlet herself. She was wearing an outfit adorned in sparkles, glitter, tinsels, ornaments, even strings of popcorn. She was, as she's ever been, truly a sight to behold. Even now, as she continued to climb up the tree, she was radiant.
Is that my cue? Bartholomew, Walliford, you two have arrived just...
Remember, she was the main to point out the contention in the Halloween update. Honestly, I think they all might be playing along, high key, because the way Frank was like talking to Eddie, he was like, "Hello, why? Hello, like, why aren't you speaking, buddy? Like, hello, like you're supposed to be saying something right now. Hello, like get with the program." So I think that maybe Frank also knows, or like everybody kind of knows, except for actually maybe Wally. That would suck even more if Wally was the only one that didn't know the show was fake. That hurts. That hurts. It makes sense for Sally, but yeah, Sally was the one who like told him he was no longer needed. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it does look like we're seeing like what has happened in the past. I don't know if Sally is a villain. I don't think she's a villain. I think like she's just knows what's going on. Yeah, she might be a mole. That's also possibly. Like, maybe she just loves performing so much. She's just like, oh, it's okay if all this is fake. That's fine. I'm sorry, but some of y'all making me mad by saying theorists. Theories that is not okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I will say, I think it might have a happy ending, okay? I think that, like, the person who was putting this all together might realize, what if the person putting it all together is Wally? Oh, now we're getting real big brain. Now we're stretching real far, but, like, the whole thing about it being W, what if this person is Wally and they just don't know that they're Wally? Like, whatever, like, real-world version of Wally is, they've been like, something has been calling them to put this together, and like the real world Wally and the in the show Wally, they're both alone. Like, the person like made a distinct like mention of saying that like they are alone, and so if something were to happen to them, it would be like nothing happened at all because they're so alone. Okay, Zombie, calm down, take some deep breaths. It's okay, it's all fun here. Fucking phone guy. Wally's clown's alter ego. Okay. It's all good, guys. I will say, though, I do think it'll end in a happy way. Okay, so if I roll with my little stretch theory, my out there theory, my realistic theory is that, they're gonna be picked off one by one through the neighborhood. They're gonna be picked off one by one. Again, with the little black thing there, like, what is that? But I do think that maybe this W person and Wally are the same person. I think they're the same person. I think it's just a future version of Wally, either like the real life version of Wally or whatever. And I think that they're like, for some reason, just do not remember anything that happened to them in the past, right? And if that happens, this whole thing is, they felt this calling to find this thing and put this thing together, because it's like, why are they doing this? Why are they trying to put this together? It seems like via the old updates that they had like something going on where like they just felt really called to this thing, and they felt like infected by this thing, and they like had a very strong urge to like figure out this thing. And it's like, why? Like, why would you want to do that? Hold on, it's getting a little dark. Let me turn on the lights in my... Did I unplug this? I did unplug it. It's fine. So, like, that could be, like, a really interesting thing of, like, this person is just going through and remembering all of this. And in doing so, maybe this person reconnects with the real life versions of these people. I do think it'll have a happy ending. I think it'll be scary. It is a horror project, so I think it'll be scary and sad at first, but I do think it'll have a happy ending, okay? Like, as this person starts to also realize what's going on with the, with everybody kind of disappearing and start to look into the actual production of the show, I think that that's when we'll be like, And also, like, the curator person, the question answerer, what if that's Sally? Like, what if that, like, we're getting really crazy out here, but, like, what if that is Sally? What if the question answerer person is Sally? Because we're saying that Sally has some type of, like, omnipotent, like, knowledge knowing of, like, what's going on. What if that's Sally? And Sally is just trying to urge this person into the right direction. Anyway, just some thoughts. Just some theories. I'll probably take this and clean it up and put it into a nicer, more formulated theory, probably this Friday. Let me read chat. What if the person putting together is Wally's voice actor? Yeah. But yeah, they just don't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if it's them and they just don't remember? He always delivers his mail on time, and he didn't do it this time, and he messed that up. Shart. Imagine a dramatic realization and look down and notice you have noodle arms. You're like, am I a puppet? Don't make me get out the song. Don't make me get out the fucking song. I can't play it because of copyright, but the Muppet or a Man song from the Muppets movie. Yes, I'd love to hear some lore. There's a post about Eddie's watch. It's probably not still there, right? Am I a Muppet? Or am I a man? Okay, and there's the art of Wally carrying Frank through a dark void with the text, "You'll be okay." Oh. Interesting. Interesting. He's also not wearing his watch in the video, I don't think. Unless I'm tripping. Doesn't look like he is. Yeah, he's not wearing his watch here either. Which, like, just might be like an on-the-clock type of thing.
All morning.
All morning? Or...
Are you there? Why aren't you answering Eddie?
Happy home.
Awesome. Love that for us. Alright, well. I'm gonna look up to see if there's any more secrets we missed. We probably did miss a little bit of them. Welcome home. Yeah, he looks more human in the video, yeah. Oh, Frank. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I could quickly go over the things we found. Okay, so in terms of secrets, there's actually not that many, unless there's like more, and we probably like forgot some for a sec. A clown self-insert. It could be. It could be. Yeah, but let's go over what we found. Yeah. Okay. So basically, on the merchandise page, if you go, was it all the way down? Was it kind of semi all the way down here at the very last one? Yes. The very last like picture on here is a cereal box, and on the back of the cereal box is this cipher. And so it's a cipher. Every like I forgot the actual what type of puzzle cipher it is, but it's a cipher. And every little what's it called here? Every little picture is correlating with a letter. And as you can see, there are these little doodles across pretty much I think every single one of the web pages. So like there's one here. There's some here. And if you get all the letters on every single web page, including, make sure you go here. You gotta like click around for this. There's one here as well. If you get all of those, you'll get a scramble of letters. And those scramble of letters are just letters. Obviously there's one that's like www right next to each other, which makes it clear that it is a website. So, and also the fact that the answer to the merchandise, the answer to this this question is address, meaning web address. And so you put it all in the You get all your letters. www goes by itself because it's a thing. And also the word net, which is like, I would have never fucking got. So you put all the letters together. It's one big gobbledygook thing. And then you scramble that. It's a word scramble. You scramble it out. It says, away from prying eyes, which the hint for that was in the news section. In this third paragraph down here. It's like, don't you feel at peace from exploring these pages, free from worry, from prying eyes? And so the code is, what's the code? Away from prying eyes. That's the code. And it'll take you to this website. And on this website, there are 2 things here. Well, there's 3 technically. There's the homepage where this person is talking about how they... basically their mental state throughout all of this, which just hasn't been great, but they've been like trying to find stuff and they don't know what happened to the website and all this other stuff. And then so they're trying to catalog stuff that is too weird for the actual restoration project, but it seems a little bit off. So they're starting to be aware of the fact that like things are kind of off, like things are not as it seems. So Broken Phone is this phone call, and I'm not gonna play it, but like it is Wally singing his song that is very suspicious, a very suspicious song. He sounds great. The song itself is just very suspicious. And at the end of the song is him talking about the fact that he's very lonely. He doesn't know what's going on and he's very confused. And yeah, and then that's the end of the phone call. And then the big one, the big piece of lore is the commercials page, which is a 22-minute video of pretty much just commercials from the Welcome Home show. It's really pointedly not the show itself, but the commercials that would play in between the show. And cut interspersed between that are these little... what's the word? Are these little videos from Eddie's point of view, specifically. Notably, it's from Eddie's point of view. And Eddie is just kind of going through it. He's going through it. And I won't spoil it for there if you want to check it out yourself. But, like, if you're just coming into the stream and you're seeing this and you're like, what? Yeah. So, yeah, that's, from my understanding, all of the, like, little Easter egg stuff that you can, like, click on and find. That seems to be it for now. It seems that, like, at least for the web page, there's nothing... what's the word? There's nothing, like, wrong with the web page, because the last update, right, was just everything was wrong with the web page. There were bugs everywhere that took you to hidden links and this, that, the third. This one seems like everything is right, almost to, like, a very, like, concerning degree, but the person who was working this, only named W, only named W at the bottom, which is, like, W, Wally, come on, seems to, like, make sure that the two are very separate. So you have, like, the happy-go-lucky restoration page that seems to be on its own. It's not being infected or anything. And then you have the side page where all the secrets will probably be. It will be interesting to see going forward how secrets are then told. Because I'm like, will this webpage change? Like, the way to get to this webpage, will it change? Or will I forever just be able to put in awayfrompryingeyes.net to get to this? Because I worry about, like, puzzles. Like, the whole point of the puzzles was to get to these pages to see all the secrets of, like, what's really going on. So I wonder, like, what's going to happen to this webpage, because it would be weird if the next update happens and we can just go to this webpage and get all the actual lore stuff. Then it's like, then what is the point of the puzzles? So I feel like something else might happen to this webpage that might make it a little harder to get to in the next one. Maybe, possibly. Just to be able to keep the puzzles going. Alright. Huh? I go on a little rant for 5 seconds. Bro, I remember when the Welcome Home Fandom introduced me to R34. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Okay. Okay, so we were talking about tidbits as it relates to lore. So, okay. Yes. Lurker said that there was a post on Tumblr, on Clown's Tumblr a while ago, of Wally carrying Frank through the dark. Okay. Carrying Eddie, okay. Oh, carrying Eddie through the dark, okay. He looks more human. Yeah, it got deleted, so that stuff unfortunately isn't canon. So I probably won't treat it as canon, but it is cute to know. Because they're canon and I love them. They are canon though. Freddy and Eddie, Freddy is the ship name. Eddie and Frank are canon, which I love. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure what's the word? Squarespace. I think this little icon at the top here usually means Squarespace, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's Squarespace. Instead of Wix, which is what they were using before. Pulls what if Sally pulls a FNAF security breach? Oh yeah, there are usually some Word documents out there that usually chronicle all of the secrets you can find. There's only 2 clocks in the entire neighborhood. One is the clock tower and the one is on Eddie's watch. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, no problem. I want to help y'all out, get y'all that lore. Okay. Alright, I think we're caught up. I'm so sorry you were introduced to Rule 34. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Okay. Any more theories to wrap it up while I look to see if there were any secrets or anything? We should go. You guys want to go on the Tumblr tag? Hopefully, I don't think there'll be any Rule 34. Or God, I hope not. God, I fucking hope not. Welcome home. This fucking picture. This fucking picture. Oh my god. I fucking love this so much. You know, it's fine. You're totally fine, Pussycat. You're totally fine, okay? It's understandable that you are distraught about what's happening here. That man is like 3 apples tall. Oh my god, poor... I'm sorry. I cannot stop thinking about this. I have to, like, I want to start drawing my own thumbnails. And this is the type of shit I want to draw. Like, just memes. This too. Bro. Oh my god. Look at him. Why does he have tic-tac-toe on his head? Also that I'm holding a pee on a plate. They don't know I'm processing the horrors beyond my imagination. No, I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go. Not the fucking SpongeBob. I know exactly what fucking episode this is too. I love Wally's just like a little guy. You can never not draw Wally as a little guy. Wally has to be a little guy. Please. Please. Now I want to draw my own version of this. I've seen this 2 times now. I gotta. Now I know what my thumbnail is gonna be. Okay. When you stare at the pea and the pea stares back. Okay. I'm gonna go through all these. But does anybody have any last theories they would like to craft? I have to go feed my cats in a second, so. Does anybody have any last theories? He is so slumped. Look at him. I wasn't even touching you. Go back to sleep. Wally is the definition of a little guy. That is what he is. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He can do no wrong. I can put on some music while we chill. I don't want it to be too high. It'll be like in the background. No, that is so low. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. Feed the kitties. I will. Their feeding time's not till 8. It's 7 right now for me, but you know. Only home appreciates the little guys. You have one more? We can do that one more, and then we'll call it a day. Let's hear it. Let's hear the theories. I'll probably take like all of my thoughts here and try to come up with a coherent video for Friday, this Friday, upcoming Friday. So hopefully I can get that video out this Friday. Honestly, since I already have my makeup on, I might film something after this, after I feed my cats and stuff. Sigil theory, what's that? I remember the spiral. I'm surprised you can't really click on this either. You can only like, I guess, zoom in. Can I zoom in? Oops, didn't mean to open that up. The spiral is synonymous with the depiction as above, so below in spirituality. Yes, I remember. How the hell do I zoom in on this fucking browser? I guess we'll just never know. I guess we'll just never know. 2 trees with connecting spiral roots. The neighborhood layout kind of looks like a tree. Oh, I could see that. Oh, wait, like the sidewalk here? That does kind of look like a tree. Like with the trunk here. And then that does actually look a lot like a tree. The spiral symbol of some of the sigil under their home serves to animate the puppets and give them life. Ooh. Of course Sans would play. Of course fucking Sans would play. Yeah, so like home is the heart of it all. Home giveth life and also taketh life away. It also kind of looks like a spider. I can see that, yeah. Ooh, on the old site, it looked like a glowing portal. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You are indeed cooking. You're cooking right now. I think the employee that went insane was being drawn to provide sustenance to the puppets so they could live in the real world. Ooh, that's interesting. That could be interesting. The idea of like giving the puppets a soul, and then if you needed to kill off one of the puppets, well, now you have to basically kill off a real human being. Howdy has 8 legs? I thought he had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, he has 8. I think he's a caterpillar. 4 legs. 4 legs, 4 arms. Oh. I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of like tie-in with the old clown stuff. Probably not completely, because again, some of that stuff isn't canon, but some of the stuff probably is canon. So. You will live for the next update. You will be here. We will all be here. Okay. Well, that's really compelling, actually. I'll think about that when I'm, like, thinking to put together my theory thing. But I think we're gonna have to call it there. So thank you guys so much. But the poem ended with saying you should never stray far from home. I think I remember that. I do. I think I remember that. So maybe Eddie went somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Because he did say he was, like, walking out past the, like, into the woods and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And I think that if the neighbors leave home, they stop getting powered by the sigil and they die. Maybe. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if there was like 2 different things going on, but like reflected basically the same thing going on. Because I still like very firmly believe in like the production writing Eddie off the show. I think that like is what's happening meta wise, but then like inside of like this world, because this world is real, right? These characters are real. They're real like people and stuff. Even if they're aware that they're in a TV show, like Sally or Frank might be aware that they're in a TV show, they're still real. And so writing them off of the show is essentially just like fucking killing them. And so this might be a part of that. Like a part of the reason why everything is so real. Maybe Wally did something that has to do with these sigils or stuff to like that to try and bring his friends back. You know, maybe he tried to bring his friends back and he didn't know how, and so he was doing demonic ass shit to like try and bring his friends back because he was alone. It's a possibility. It's a theory. It's a theory. It's a really good theory. I think it might be a good ending. There will be a happy ending, I believe. We might have to go through the ringer first, Fizzy Cat. We may have to go through the fucking ringer, but I think we will we will get back. All right, but I think we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and stopping by. Streaming on YouTube was a success, so I definitely think I'll be streaming here from now on. Very fun. Let me know more thoughts. I think you guys can still leave comments on the thing. I will try to get a video up of my thoughts. Like, if I can get my thoughts together tonight, I will probably film a little something because I already have my makeup on. And then hopefully get that up by Friday. So thank you guys so much for coming. I can't wait for more. This was so good. Everybody did so good. All the voice actors did so good. Support Clown if you can. They have a Ko-fi. Support them if you can. It's like $3. And yeah. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.